Where is Chair? The only important streamer right now. The only big one. Hi, Chair. Chair's here. Chair's cool. Chair's freezing in the middle of the winter. Chair's the best streamer ever. I wonder if anyone would find me out here hanging by the train. I was on my way back after a short stop in Boja, learning a little bit about the Bojan resistance, and then I was on my way back when I got interrupted by dinner, and so we just hung out by the train, looking real cool. But I think we're gonna beat most. Well, I guess most of you probably have the unlocked teleport back to the Ethernet here, and so you might be able to just pop back over here real quick, whereas we had to run the long way around. We're gonna sneak a peek in here. Automated slasher. And there we go. Get the new location unlocked. We gotta come over here first and then sneak underground. Oh, you know what I didn't do? No, I'm gonna do that right now. I'm doing it right now. You go to my channel. And I wanna see this. Let's see here. Yeah, okay, cool. I can pop it up in here. I wanted to listen to in here. Converse. The saddest part of the whole story. We're chasing her down. It's just awful. Just awful. Follow her out. Here. We're gonna turn this up. Oh, there we go. You're seeing double. Oh, and I'm blurry there. Wow, the camera did not like me. Okay, I'm gonna turn the audio up here. I was so out of focus. Why did my camera hate me like that? What? What? I didn't hear nothing. All right, hold on. We're gonna have to go extreme with this. System. Where are we? System configuration, audio, master volume, silence. Hold, please. She meets up with Alfino. Yeah, so I didn't hear nothing. That he was speaking through, Emmett Selk was speaking through the radio. Maybe I'm totally crazy, but I'm not hearing anything besides maybe a laugh. Like it's staticky. And then it goes back to playing the music. But I'm missing something there, but that's okay. Static. Yeah, weird. Oh, can you not hear the audio from... I thought I had it set to capture the desktop audio. Nope, it's not capturing desktop audio. Hang on a second. We're gonna fix this real quick. High performance. Nope. Properties. It's so quiet you can't even hear it on OBS. Okay, we're gonna move on. I don't know what it is, but everyone was talking about Emmett Selk talking through the radio, and I was trying to go back and play the radio audio to hear what they were saying. So that Varus spoke through it, not Emmett Selk. They didn't say Sola spoke to them. They said Varus. Yeah, but I didn't even hear Varus talking through it either. Just the music and the theater music with the clapping and everything. So but I absolutely can just be missing something, and that's okay. Karinika, playing Triple Triad, but there's nobody to play Triple Triad with you. This is a lie. There's a ghost Triple Triad player. I'll play him. I'll play him right now. I'll beat him. I'll do it. I promise. All right, we got some errands to run. Sir Errand Boy. That gave everyone time to show up so we can give hugs to people as we run around and do errands. I also want to apologize for early for my mouse being all over the place. I am definitely going to be messing stuff up. Somehow, I don't know how, but my mouse sensitivity got locked on like hyper full. So it's been extremely sensitive. How did you get up there? Is there a small box over here? What? Oh, maybe because you can fly. No, what? You just jumped. Is this a... Oh, it's just a shorter box there. Oh, okay. It's not that complicated, Jake. My mouse sensitivity, for some reason, is locked on, like, super, super high. So it's been flying all over the place. And I've got to figure out how to drop that back down, so... Varus is Zeno's dad, yet he's speaking through the radio. So, okay. So, Xenos' dad, the original Emperor Varus, is supposedly speaking through the radio. His spirit is coming through the radio. Oh, is he... Well, hold on. Interesting. So I was just thinking, I was like, we know that there was the giant roar that came from the tower that tempered everyone, and now they're all Garlemald slaves, right? But if Varus was the primal that was tempering all of them, wouldn't make a whole lot of sense that the radios that he would then be speaking through would be create the bubbles of protection that wouldn't temper people, right? Like there's a whole level of I don't even know what's going on to that. So we'll begin our search for Ceruleum in the Regio Urbanisma. The first location is Forum Soleus, a park to the northwest of this station. You are to remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me. All right, we got work to do. Krinika, did you win your card game? Did you win? You look like you're having fun over there. All right. Put on your winter gear. We gotta go. But we're here to help regardless of what that looks like. So if they need Ceruleum, we'll go find Ceruleum for them. This is what the survivors of the tragedy have claimed. People living through an apocalypse may or may not have the most reliable verifying. What? No, I think that if you experience something like an apocalyptic event, you would have perfect recall of everything that happened. Because trauma doesn't cause your memories to have any issues. Like, if anything, it would bolster your, any kind of trauma would bolster your memories to be exact and precise. And I'm sure they kept, like, detailed records. Somebody was journaling, for sure. Ether current! I'm glad that I looked up there. I'm sorry, Julius. I'm gonna have to be right back. We gotta go chew on some ether currents real quick. Meow. Ooh. Oh, this is cool. Wait, what? This is awesome. You are here. So this is like a little park he was talking about. There may have been a frozen pool there at some point. Little splashy things. The trees. That's awesome. I love little stuff like that. Like, it'd be so easy to have just made that, you know, like battle worn and everything, and not have to worry about actually drawing out the design of this area, right? Because these are the two little circles on the sides, and then over there is the big one and the pond, or at least the double circle things. And but nope, that extra little mile goes a long way to add to the in-worldness. This is the place. You're very short. To think this macabre graveyard for War Machina was once a park. Yeah, you can actually see the park map up there. It's really nice. But to be fair, how valuable is the park map up there versus like right here, right? Like if you're entering the park, you would want to see what the park looks like here rather than, you know, you have to climb all the way up there before you get to actually get a view of the whole park. But that's okay. Oh, keep an eye out for Alpha and Omega. They've shown up here. Okay. Look for a bright yellow chocobo running around. So this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Actually, the recreational areas came first. The houses were later built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to freeze to death out in the open. To socialize. This park was named after the founding father of the empire, a great Solus Zos Galvus. Oh, we're a little familiar with him. So Julius? Is that how his name is supposed to be said? Not Jullus? Are you jealous of Julius? Did we come to extract ceruleum from the wrecked Magitech armor? No, we've already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the machina in the vicinity. But as our ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. And while I don't expect to find anything here, I've decided to try one more time in case something has been overlooked. I see. Then with your permission, we will commence the search. This outfit, to me, is just so perfect for right now in the story because of the extra fur, and it feels very warm. Like a very warm outfit. Ulysses. What? I never mispronounce anything. I don't know why you'd even reference that. Alpia. Oh, okay, so they do at least have maps scattered around. It's not just that one place up there. I don't imagine there would be much need for Magitech in the park of all places. But then again, I wasn't raised in Garlemald. They may have uses for ceruleum that I've yet to consider. I mean, they wanted to keep the place warm, right? And so they had ceruleum, like, heaters all over the place. Oh, wait, is this actual water? Oh, it is. Oh my gosh, I bet this is like bitter cold. Bitter cold. Harsh, you're gonna freeze to death. Get out of there. I'm sure that Karinika could play in there just fine because Karinika doesn't feel the cold for some reason. Eulus, jealous, ignores you as he stares at the water in silence, as if searching for something he knows has gone and will never return. A very sullen boy. Well, we don't see... How to say... Oh, she's over there. There's also something we need to check over there, so we'll go grab that one first, or that one next over here. A cursory inspection of the wrecked Magitech armor confirms that the fuel canisters have long been drained of ceruleum, as Jealous says. We're gonna find a new way to say the name every time. right? Like in Spanish, I think it is, the double L's actually is Y. So next time we could call him Yayas. Lalaki, what are you selling? Though rather small by Garlean standards, the structure is reminiscent of a merchant stall. Perhaps it was built for children to play at shopkeeper? Children to play at shopkeeper? Lalaki. There's nothing inside resembling Magitech or any other device that would be fueled by ceruleum. Yeah, clean up your stall. This place is a mess. No wonder no customers come by. Can I interest you in a, Aw, I can't play triple triad with you. Sadness. No triple triad. No life. It's a perfect size though for you. I love it. Magitech water fountain. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like if they had a fountain going, you know, I would more expect. Here's the thing though, right? This place is frozen all the time, so I have a higher expectation that it was like a hot springs, and that the ceruleum would be used to heat the water and keep it like a spa. And you would come here to the park to play, obviously. And then when you get too cold playing, you would go and, you know, take a soak in the hot springs, the sauna. Not really sauna, but like hot tub Garlean. Several points of interest are marked on the map of the Forum Solius. The pond, children's play areas. To your knowledge, however, none would require the use of ceruleum, except for that hot tub, man. Now, Lalaki, I think you have a hot tub in your house, right? Is that powered by ceruleum? It'd be a long trek to go borrow some ceruleum from your house, but we could do it. Oh, they got swings? Okay, best park, hands down. This is just my own personal thing. I love swings a lot. I love swinging as a whole. This, whatever it appears to have been some sort of symbolic meaning related to the park. Even though the place is named after Solus, it doesn't seem to be a statue of him, or at least not anymore. Maybe it was a fountain? Or somewhere the man himself used to sit? Not that it would matter, even if we knew, but I can't help wondering. Definitely looks like there was some kind of statue thing here, but then there's the water all around it. As we're splashing through that, freezing our feet, getting our socks wet. I guess if we have waterproof shoes, it seems less likely, but... Aww. They got a little fountain for doggos. These are the types of little fountain things that you either hook up to clean stuff, like a hose and pressure washer, or that you fill up the water bowls to give to the doggos. We climb up. Now, if only there was like an interact option to slide down the slide. Aw, we're stuck at the top of the slide. Whee! The contraption is built in the style of the Imperial War Machina, armed with a battery of weapons and capable of transforming into different configurations. Built in the style of the Imperial War Machina, armed with a battery of weapons, but on closer inspection, it appears to be no more than a children's slide. So it's like built with the same materials and in the same design. And it has a giant building, or part of a building, looming over it. That thing, yeah, that's pretty dangerous slide, Harsh. You be careful on that, all right? That could collapse at any moment. All right. Is this deep? Harsh was running around here earlier. I was like, can we swim down in this? It'd be super cold, but we could swim down into it and see if there's something underneath. Take a dip in the dirty pool. Hey, why are you staring at that dirty water? Oh, it's you. Any luck? Not yet. We'll keep digging, though. Or, inspecting. There's no sign of any ceruleum. Huh. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. I couldn't help notice you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? Not that I tell the likes of you. What? Oh, yes. I mean, no. It's just... I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated. See? Heated! To stop it from freezing over. so like all the other children, they just had to wade in and splash about. Would have stayed there if I didn't drag them out. We'd be sopping wet when all was said and done, every time. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over, so like all the other children, they just had to wade in and splash about. Would have stayed there if I hadn't dragged them out. We'd be sopping wet when it was all said and done, every time. And every time when we get home, Mother would scold us, saying we catch our death walking around like that. So the heat was solely to keep it from freezing over, but children would go out and play in it anyway. The pond was heated by ceruleum. With a ceruleum-powered heater by chance? I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath a hatch. But that was a long time ago when the water still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish muck. We can't see a thing, and I can't remember where the hatch might be. With the machinery most likely broken, the amount of filth in there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. I'd wager it's still unbearably cold, though. You fancy a swim? Euless, what are your thoughts on magic? The average Garlean would jump out of their skin if they saw it. But the first has a few foreign signiferi and medici? Yeah, probably medici. So it doesn't scare me. Then I take it you won't mind if I employ a little now. Alfino, as you have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of verfire should do the trick. Leave it to me. Alfino and his firewood finding skills. You're not planning to go in there, are you? Of course I am. That tank isn't going to fetch itself. It's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed ceruleum from a frozen lake, like how the tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park, and we have a way of warming ourselves up afterwards. But, oh, that's insane. So, fancy a dip? I mean, I tried to take a dip earlier myself, so a friendly little competition might make things interesting. The last thing we need is you catching a cold. Step aside while I drink the pond dry. That way we'll find it in no time. The last thing we need is for you catching a cold. I know you're going to do it anyway, but I just have to state my concern or your mother would be upset at me. If you're that concerned for my well-being, you can dive in and help me look. The quicker we find that ceruleum, the sooner we... Oh, it sounded like it was... Okay. The actual response made it sound like I was critiquing her, when in reality I was more going like, I'll do it, you stay here. But the quicker we find that ceruleum, the sooner we can get out of here. So we are going in and getting wet. Into the skivvies. Except that we're just up to our ankles. It's not that deep, actually. You delve into the murky water, but come up empty-handed. To add injury to insult, the icy wind on your damp clothing chills you to the bone. Oh, no! Oh, so we gotta be careful. Oh. Okay, Alice, what have you found so far? You do look a little cold. God, it's cold. Perhaps you should have listened to Euless after all. Well, too late now. We're freezing. All right. 1/3. Oh, Lavava got the slow. I'm gonna do... I gotta go for this middle one. This one makes the most sense. It's right in the middle, between the two places. This is where it most likely be heated. Delve into the murky water, but come up empty-handed. No! Ooh, chill to the bone ×2. Wait, I got 6 on me. Chill to the bone. Damage over time. Okay, so it drops off. Beneath the water, your fingers catch what you think might be a handle. Yeah! We'll give credit to Lavava for cueing us in that it might not be the one over in the corner. Yeah! And retrieve a ceruleum tank. Uh-oh, and now we're gonna freeze to death. However, your grand discovery comes at a great personal cost as you become acutely aware of the freezing cold and rancid odor emanating from every elm of your body. Euless will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver him your prize. So we'll give it to Alfino, and Alfino can deliver it. I'll drink it dry. Yeah, I'm kind of curious on what Alize would say. Like, yuck! Alize, do you want to give it to him? You found it? There must be another one around here somewhere. Oh, that's true. There could be multiple tanks. I didn't think about that. Alice has a point. But I also think she's stubborn and doesn't want to lose. Did you find anything? Ugh, I hope you did. Uncovering hidden treasures and adventurers' bread and butter, though one is not normally required to go elbow deep in ice-cold, stagnant pond water to retrieve it. Nevertheless, many would choose that over mowing down hordes of slavering beasts or solving annoying puzzles. I like puzzles, even though I've only been able to beat a handful of them. In this game, at least. That's it! And there's still some ceruleum left! Ah, the fire's not ready yet. Hold on, I'll give Alfino a hand. Oh, look at him being helpful. Eula's stepping up. Oh my gosh, I will never live down to O3 fish, alright? Call me an Uldan, because by fire I am reborn, and my clothes are mostly dry now too. I appreciate you recovering the ceruleum, but I wish you'd take the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated, in Lord Quintus's eyes, you're still envoys deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, he would be most displeased. Your concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well. As she has the, catches the cold and the flu for sure. Eulus, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did. Not far from here, actually. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire, awarded an estate. We lived well, better than many. He also had a daughter, Mikote, named Yashtola or something. After many years, we found him. Accomplished researcher. I'll have to keep our eyes on that. What was Garlemald like in those days? This is reminding me of when we, us and Alfino and Estinian and Yazael had a little fire and we just chatted around the fire. Everything. It was everything you could imagine and so much more. Even in the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat and sitting down for a hot meal with family. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving that same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights in all the houses and hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song, of happiness. And although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite the ice would melt and the forgotten grass would make its triumphant return. Gray clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we'd climb to the top of the tallest building we could find to watch the sun rise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble, those friends dead, and those memories. But if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had. Soon our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer. Clinging to hope. It's kind of the reverse of the first in Shadowbringers, where people were out of hope and we were the ones bringing in the tiny bit of hope. He's like clinging to his own tiny bit of hope. Also, by the way, hello Dillian, glad that you're here. Welcome to the stream. Welcome everybody else. Thanks for dropping by and hanging out. And going dipping in ponds with us. Pewter hand gear coffer. Let's go ahead and use it. Do we have... What of our current gear is the pewter gear? I think it was only the weapon coffer that we had that was pewter. Night steel. Let's try this on. Yeah, because it's definitely better than what we have currently. Oh, that's right. It's got the little green tint to it, but it is also dyeable. We had that other gear as well. Is this... See, that's dyed. Hydrolium gauntlets defending. Yeah. I don't know what I was reading before. Hydrolium gauntlets defending. So we have the boots, we have the gloves. We have the chest armor and the helmet. We don't have the leggings. I may have... Oh, with the leggings, we might have to do that side quest, right? We did that once before as well. There was one piece of gear that you have to do a side quest for to get it, which was kind of interesting. I'll have to figure out what that is. I'm going to decline and talk to Alfino real quick. Owing to the wealth of experience I've accrued in gathering firewood, I was even able to provide Eulos with some basic pointers on the subject. I thought it might help to further build a rapport, and to distract him from his other concerns. And if you don't have ceruleum, now you know how to build a better fire. At least my clothes are finally dry, although they could still do with a proper wash. Yeah, we'll stink for some time for sure. Alright, now that you've recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location I'd like to search, just outside the park. Alright. We're going deeper. Oh, wait a minute. First of all, we're going to run over here real quick and check our ether compass as well. To the west. Okay. I was going to see if we can get this whole thing explored by just walking. Yeah! Awesome. All right, now we're running back. We go back. Forum Solaris. Hi, puppy! Anyone see Alpha? Anyone see Omega? No bright yellow around here? I don't see any at the moment. I'd probably have to fly up to get a good view. Good vantage point. I just want that Aethernet unlocked. It's so annoying when they're locked like that, like Yulmore. As you can see, this place is littered with the remnants of various types of war machina. While my comrades and I have already recovered the tanks from the less damaged units, those that took a more severe beating are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time, that time being now. Rather than prise them apart piece by piece, it'd be quicker to remove the outer casing using compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Though the force generated by the devices are relatively weak, I would advise you to stand well clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel. And also, hopefully, don't blow up the ceruleum tank and, you know, make a small nuke in this area of the town. Before even bothering, though, you should check the War Machina's ceruleum gauge to see if there's any left. It should still provide an accurate reading, even when the unit itself is inactive. If the gauge is broken, well, I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. Oh, okay. So this is like a little event thing. Understood. Let's get to work. So I guess we have to kind of make a decision. Yeah, look at all these. But we can get more from him, so it's not like we're limited in our choices. So we have to examine this unit's fuel tank is empty. So we're not going to worry about using it on that one. It appears to be broken, giving you no way to determine how much fuel it may or may not hold. So what we can do, though, is we can first check the ones that we know are good, and then we can check the ones that are unknown. Appears to have broken, giving you no clue. All right, so we have 2 unknown. The bat fang you put for sale has sold for 33 gil. Let's go. We're rolling in gil now. Been broke. Oh my gosh, so many of these it's broken. Here I was thinking that there'd be just like one broken, but no. This fuel tank is empty. Okay, so a lot of the broken ones are unknown. Are there more over here? Discovered a new location. I don't see any more War Machina this direction. It is kind of cool, though. We're literally scouring around all of the broken machinery. Is there some over here? I don't want to spend the whole time just looking, but I do want to be cognizant of not being wasteful with our bombs. So let's try this one here, and we'll see what happens. It seems like the 2 options so far have been no ceruleum and unknown. So we'll start with this one here. And use. You retrieve the War Machina's tank to find it's still half full, or half empty, depending on one's perspective. Either way, Eulis will be pleased by your discovery. Yay! We'll ignore the automated satellite. check over here to see if there's any over here. Which it does not look like there are. Oh, wait, that was it. Oh, okay. We only needed one. Ah, these things are so nasty. Look at all those eyes. Yo, you do not need that many eyes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 eyes. You don't need 8. All right? I know that, like, spiders have 8 eyes and some other stuff, but for you, I think it's overkill. You're trying too hard. First time's the charm. You counted 10? I was going quick. Running past. Speed run. More explosive. Wait, is that what I think it is? There you go. Not only did this tank survive the attack that disabled the war machina in which it was installed, it also escaped the blast of your explosives unscathed. If medals for outstanding services were awarded to inanimate objects, this champion among cerulean tanks would surely deserve one. You better give this a medal. You've done it again. Truly, luck is on your side. With this, we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. It's time we'd be heading back. Wait here while I go and see how Alice and Alfino are faring. Oh. Something sus is gonna happen, I can tell. Somebody come wandering along, being like, yo, foreigner! You with the horns! What are you doing here? Like, don't mind me. I'm just a part of the background. Sup, Ree? Been a while. How you doing? Ree? Oh, having a nice conversation over there. Uh-oh.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have you?
Oh, hello, Thancred. You keeping an eye on us?
You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen.
Okay, okay. What do you got for me?
After you left with the Guardian lad, Lucia bade a few of our scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led to the station, but decided to gain Benjamin inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place.
They gave us jewelry.
As quietly as you can, tell me everything.
Do we get to choose?
The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel.
Babel.
An interesting development. And perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for.
We just have to join forces and do it at the same time with them.
Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news. But it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Guardians make, indulge them.
Oh, whatever? I don't know about that. They could make some weird demands.
This will be over soon.
Kala! Well, it seems like you woke up too, so that's okay.
They had not gone far.
They had not gone far. We are in Garlemald, running around, saying hi to Magitech armor, blowing things up, taking swims in dirty, germ-filled ponds. Though to be fair, there can't be that many germs in an area so frozen over as this, so. I know, right? If they demanded my Rathalos mount, I would absolutely not indulge them. I did so many runs of that, I am never doing that again. It's ridiculous. Unless somebody else really needed help, then I would do it, so. Give this medal a medal? Yes, Ree, exactly. I'm kind of sad I didn't think of that
We've
first.
searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
Well, you found some nice jewelry.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage.
That's why you gotta change your fate.
For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Yes, Jake, very helpful. Very helpful. I couldn't tell by looking at the stream what location you were at and where in the MSQ you were. No, yeah, definitely the world. Thank you, Holo and Karinika. There's a bunch of worlds out there. I don't even remember the world that I play on half the time, so it's fine. I do remember Crystal. Crystal is easy to remember. They teleported us back. Thank you so much, Euless. You weren't useless.
Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground.
We were successful.
Brought back a king's ransom?
Actually.
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all what I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
Wow, rude. Would you like to try that again? Just the look.
It's a poor attempt at humour. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
Yeah, you need healing, but you don't want to use any magic.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Yes, Sir Quintus.
Lord Quintus!
Oh, sorry, not Sir, Lord. Lord Quintus. With the beard. It kind of takes you by surprise when you see someone with a beard, because there are very few.
To refuel the armor.
The armor? Magitech armor?
Sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us.
Is he going to attack the camp? Or is he talking about the
I
tower?
have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
By some guy sitting behind a computer. Man, but I don't want to look like that dude. He's kind of a tool. Like a multi-tool.
Time for action. What did he mean by that?
Oh, I'll never guess where. Could it be from Boja? Because everything is in Boja? I was thinking about that before the stream today. I was like, man, apparently the entire Final Fantasy XIV story is just a build-up to Boja. Like, that's all it is. Even Endwalker is nothing but one giant trailer for going and doing Boja. So.
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th is another question.
And what they're planning on doing with it. Like, where are they attacking? The tower or our camp? To be fair, I do somewhat see his point about if we want to change our standing, we could use the heaters just to last a little bit longer, or we could use it to go do something.
Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke.
And kind of change our environment, but you're kind of stuck. I don't know if any of you have played or seen playthroughs of Frostpunk. Frostpunk 2 just came out, and there's actually somebody who I've watched a number of his playthroughs. I'm going to watch his playthrough of Frostpunk 2. But that game is basically entirely made up of, you get the option of 2 terrible choices, and you can only pick one. And no matter what you do, there will be terrible consequences for it. Enjoy! And that's like the entire core of that game, is pick between 2 terrible choices.
Finished your war, Council?
The little subtle eye twitch.
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Guardian soil.
Ah, so they are planning to attack our camp.
Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
We are not the enemy.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
Right, you're just gonna end up back in the same spot. This is like a different way of barely maintaining it. You gonna do it? Punk?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Guardians make, indulge them.
Do as he says, everything will be alright. Have faith. Yeah, everything will be alright. Have faith. Sometimes you just gotta have a little faith. I can take him on. 1v5. With my super speedy mouse. Reverb? Oh. Is there better now?
Get them out of here.
Yeah, thank you, Holo. But more thank you to Ree for letting me know. I turned on some audio for when I was rewatching the other videos, but couldn't figure out what I was supposed to hear in that one, so. Yeah, it's only the game audio that was duplicated. Appreciate the heads up. Boja, I was trying to do that last night, but no one was there. Aw, I'm sorry, Kala. You gotta drop in the Discord and let us know in the Discord when you're doing stuff. Not that I'm, like, ever available, but usually there's other people that are around that might want to help. Alfino and Alize will be fine, providing they do not resist. Yeah, but will you be fine? That's the question. But we can't hurt him, because otherwise he'll hurt them. I wonder how far the Wi-Fi is, or, like, Bluetooth is on that little device. Probably more than I care to wager. I don't want to wager them being hurt on that they're out of his range. You will accompany me back to your camp, where I will meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Before we depart, however, there is something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. The task falls to the legionnaires Marcellinus and Octavia, who will pilot Magitech armor to your headquarters. You are to inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the Ask the Isle. Tell them to ask the Isle for further details in those words. Once you've seen to that, meet me by the exit. What? We are just his errand boy right now. This is worse than when we were errand boy for Alfino. You again. Yeah, Ilya. Ask the Isle, he said. So, that's to be the way of it. After all this. Ask the Isle. How ironic that you should be the one to deliver the news. If those are my orders, then so be it. For the glory of Garlemald. Why do I feel like we just delivered really, really bad news? Like, some really, like, not good news for them. Like, I feel like they're not going to survive whatever this is. What do you want with me? She is the one who was really angry at us. We were the murderer and the rampaging monster. Ask the Isle. So Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I knew he would understand. He would recognize the savage as a ruthless, merciless creature, and to defeat him, we too must be uncompromising. I am ready. In the name of Emperor Varus, for the glory of Garlemald, I will fulfill my duty. Why do I feel like they're gonna inject themselves with some crazy concoction and turn into monsters? I do not like this, Sam I am. I do not like Garlean or Ham. Where were the Isles? Is it really just Isles? Isles. Dog whistle intensifies. Everyone keeps saying everything's gonna be fine, but I'm just saying, we got two kids caught up in Garlean clutches, and this is getting worse by the minute. I don't want to know what's gonna happen to these two. We could have saved him, Euless. You and me. We could have saved him. Saying this is on your head, not me. This is on you. What do you mean by ask the Isle? The duties involve more than the transmission. Yeah. Is he gonna be more talkative if we kind of hint at it? Then we do by ask. I think going the direct route is not gonna work very well, so I'm gonna hint at it. The duties involve more than just transporting supplies. Either way, I don't think he's gonna tell us anything, but... Duty is rarely a simple thing. We have been given additional orders, though whether we will be required to follow them depends entirely on your contingent. You and I are in this together now, like it or not, we have to cooperate. There is one other matter, a place I'd like to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. Harsh, we'll take the ride after we do whatever this is. Oh, it's not a short ride. All right, we'll take the ride then. I'm back. Uber! Glad the taxi hasn't left yet. So, what kind of radio do you play in here? Is this country? Or are you one of those Lady Gagas? Don't tell me you're a Taylor Swiftie. Harsh might be a Taylor Swiftie, so. In Japanese, the game title translates to happy ending. If it's happy ending, why are there so few happy endings? I'm just saying. We did get Graha back though, so that's a good ending. So nothing bad happens the whole expansion. Krinika said it. I believe it. I mean, we literally just told Alfino and Alize to have faith, so we just gotta have faith. Give me a moment, please. Is this your? I bet this was his old house. Can we find his journal in here? His diary? I'm 16 and so emo. Everything sucks. My parents are the worst. Once I become emperor, I'll know exactly what to do. Euless lingers by the ruins, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay, unable to move on. Yes, we will wait here. T-Swizzle. Man, what if Taylor Swift next week dropped a rap album? That'd be awesome. Kritika, it was not fine. That was so sad. That was really heartbreaking. Because like a lot of other times...
home.
A lot of other tragic things that happen, like even Tesling, it's kind of like, oh, monsters came and, you know, we didn't get there in time and, oh, this is extremely tragic. But in their case, they like had a choice and that they didn't trust us enough, but like we could have genuinely helped. We were in a position to genuinely help and they rejected it. And that's like, man, how do you get even worse than just tragic? You go like double down and worse tragic. That's very good English.
Until that night, I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside.
Mindless zombies.
But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to. I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped.
He never got the chance.
I promised.
Do you not realize that the tower is your enemy?
The Garlean flag bears a chain. The bonds between our countrymen.
I have always been curious of the design on this. That's really cool. I like the chain motif.
A red link at its center. The blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald.
I wonder if they knew that back when they designed it the very first time.
Fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us?
No. If you had turned to like the primals, no, they wouldn't have saved you because you would have been tempered by them instead. So you'd have to have turned a different way. But if you had joined forces with the Orosian Alliance, could have done more good.
We should go.
Tales of no loss. I mean, you would have been tempered by Garuda, so is it really that bad?
It's no use.
I don't know. I'm just saying Shiva. I think I'd pick Shiva over Garuda. I'm not a big fan of cold, but
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But he wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
I love that she lightly kicks the door and goes, "It's no use." That's some serious effort there, Alize. Serious effort. Reddit atheist. So why do you spend so much time talking about things you don't believe in?
It's so cold.
The attempt to prove something that you don't believe doesn't exist.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
You could put your hoods up. Oh wait, these outfits might not have
About
hoods.
what Quintus said about why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections.
I was so shocked when Varys showed up to that council meeting thing. I was like, wait, this is legit the Emperor here. And he was actually fairly civil, even though he treated us like savages. You know, he was, or talked about us as savages. He was still surprisingly civil.
Cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
We all have a stake in this world.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms.
Well, yeah, because if you try to deal with big picture things, it gets more and more chaotic, and there's nuances to everything. And sometimes when you're trying to make big decisions, you kind of have to boil things down into simple terms, even though that doesn't really give way to nuances. Okay, now I'm curious. This is really, really bad of me stream-wise, but I'm wondering how far are we gonna walk? Do we walk out of frame? Stomp, 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 stomp. There we go. We gotta like walk down a step. Will we pop up over here on the left-hand side? Nope, looks like we're gone.
A stone is a
That's
stone.
awesome.
A cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics.
Where is our fancy
A
flower?
man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance.
Aggressive
I've
ignorance.
since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics. To see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined.
Oh yeah. That only will get more complex as you add more people to
It
it.
only spurs me onward. To find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
The Endwalker? Is Alfino the Endwalker? Is he gonna walk to the end? Alright, nothing better happened to Serena, I'm just saying. The world will burn.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
We're here to save you.
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
I don't think they're gonna go for it. I think they're gonna be like,
So
give
in
us a
the
day to
end,
think
not
about it.
even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence.
Yeah, there's a famous quote, the only way the evil grows is when good men do nothing, or something along those lines. That's basically the idea that you have to take a stand and
I want you to know I share your
not just be
conviction.
quiet.
Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
I got your back.
You've found your own reason to fight.
Aww. After the whole Gaboo thing.
Yes. Yes, I have.
That's so
God's
cute.
willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
Aww. He's just a child.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives.
That's very true. Our mother always taught that if
Not their
you...
sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know.
If you are complaining but don't have an opinion on how to make things better, then all your complaining does is add negativity to the situation. You might as well hold off the negativity until you find a better solution than what's being currently provided. Don't just complain for the sake of complaining.
Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Just in case.
Thank you, Alice.
The least they could have done is build a fire for you. Oh, Thancred. Oh, Estinian. Estinian. I ain't complaining, I ain't breathing. That ain't how it be.
The scouts have secured Alizé and Alfino. Their collars were removed without complication as well.
I mean, you could have said that in like code or something without being just absolutely blatant about it.
No casualties. Not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
He just like announces it. Your plan sucks and you failed.
Here, the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
Always have cards you haven't played yet. But they have cards that they haven't played yet.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
The War Machina.
Ambush!
Oh, they got 2.
More are coming, make ready!
Oh, they got 4. Wow, they really filled up these guys.
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return!
Can we just knock him over the head?
Stop, both of you!
This is ridiculous. While y'all starved to death.
This child may be the worst emissary I've ever seen.
Thank you. Just laying it down. Try again.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience.
Your own countrymen came and requested an audience.
They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted.
I think it's fair, though, for Lucia. So she was planning on telling all this to Lord Quintus because he's like the main leader of the First. But now that the situation had devolved into literally we're murdering each other, it's like, okay, fine, I'll tell you. Since you're right here, I just need you to pause for a second. Listen up and hear me out. I'll repeat all this to Lord Quintus if I have to. So it makes sense.
That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies. Every word.
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus.
That's why we need to talk to Lord Quintus.
Have the ill stand down.
Oh.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
And again, if that's code, she wouldn't have been able to just invent that from nowhere. She'd have to know exactly that phrase. She couldn't just, pull that out of nowhere. So it has to come from the 10th.
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision. Bereft of hope, and now dignity.
Coward hiding in here while his soldiers go and do things.
All of you. I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity.
Don't do it, buddy. Don't do it when you're at your lowest low.
You and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
No, I knew it. I knew it. Somebody stop him. Somebody stop him. No. I can't look. No. Really?
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Oh. No. Alright. Chair, you gotta take over. I'm out. I'm out. Oh, that just hits wrong. That just hits wrong. I'm not gonna get into all the details, but I'm kind of sensitive to stuff like that for a reason that Holo would know. And it's just kind of rough. It's just rough. Like, you get where he's coming from, but at the same time, there's no excuse, and I've heard it said that, like, the amount of damage that you do to the world in a choice like that is far more than what you think you're saving or something, but no, it's a mess. Yeah. The famous, 99999. Well, and you do get, though, like, when it feels like, tragedy is setting in and that you have nothing left. Everything that you stood for has crumbled and fallen apart. And there's that kind of emotional moment of, are we the bad guys? But I think that there is a moment in which, to me, something I hold really tightly to, and I'm going to try to keep it short and not be just go on a ramble here, but is that what makes humans humans is our ability to change. And our ability to change, no matter how far we go down any particular path, there is no such thing as a path too far gone down to then turn around and go a different direction. And so I hold very tightly to the belief that because we can change, and that's what makes us human, there is no too far gone type thing. And that there's always an opportunity to make a different choice. But Serena, I'm glad you're okay. I got very nervous. I got a little sweaty there for a minute. When the Imperials charged upon us, we were able to avoid any serious injuries on either side. In truth, most of the Garleans were in no condition to fight. Sunken eyes, hollow cheeks. It must have been a long time since they had a decent meal. I'm sure they would be much more amiable to conversation with food in their bellies. I mean, I think we're all more amiable with food in our bellies. I've just returned from guarding the airships, and now I've got to keep an eye on the captured Imperials. Maybe a bit of chit-chat will help lighten the mood. It was a grave error not to post sentries further from the camp. Had we seen the Garleans sooner, we could have slain them long before the truce was called. They engaged us of their own free will, and deserve to die warriors' deaths. Even so, I've not forgotten why we're here, and I will stay my hand. For now. She absolutely is the bloodthirsty, like, we could have killed them before they even showed up. Even with the Empire in ruins, the Garleans have not lost the will to fight. That strength shall serve them in the days to come. There is yet life in this cold soil. They still burn, even if low. We will make no attempt to resist. Have hope. Much and more has occurred since we last met. As for determining what comes next, we must speak with Lord Quintus. Yeah, except that's not possible. I know that's what our hope is, but... Before we proceed, tell me, what do you know of the First Legion and the disposition of their forces? Everyone's about to faint. Most of them are in absolutely no condition to do literally anything. I'm surprised half of these people are standing, all right? They were preparing for war while the refugees in the care were left to go hungry. A reckless, short-sighted plan that risks the welfare of the people they are sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. If we were to arrive in force with the intent to do so, we would only incite panic. But perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Go with Euless to the station and have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling or unable to leave, but for the time being, I'll take what I can get. Alfino and Alize and the scouts sent to extract them should already be at the station. I will also have our other comrades in the area lend their support, should it be needed. Understood. Okay, so we're gonna bring them all here. We can teleport to Camp Broken Glass now? Or is that right here? Isn't it right here? Camp Broken Glass. Yeah, that's right here. I'm good. I don't need to teleport, but thank you. I don't think they're gonna say anything different. Yeah, same thing. All right. Pippin! Pippin's here! Thank goodness the 10th Legion decided to sue for peace when they did. We have been spared more senseless bloodshed, which is the last thing anyone, including the First, needs. From their perspective, though, the promise of reinforcements was their last hope, and now they have no choice but to capitulate to the invaders. But we will prove them that not all is lost, and we yet stand for the casting out to the Telophoroi. Well, that's the thing, is that they see us as invaders, but they're missing the fact that the actual invaders are the Telophoroi, or at least the ones that we are trying to help with. But they see us as invaders, so... What can you do? What can you do? Anyone joining us? Tala has a pretty moon. Oh, the giant, sheet? Wait, what is that little rabbit creature? Let me guess, you get that moon mount by doing Boja, right? The last of his resources to attack the Aurosian contingent was kind of a suicide. You have the capacity to change, but they also have the capacity to really set themselves their way. Absolutely. Absolutely. But often people get set in their ways because they get a feeling like it's too late for them to change. Because their whole identity and their whole world is caught up inside this one thing, and that's the reason why they can't let it go and they can't change. But yeah. And again, like, I get the core concept of, well, if we go over, we can kick out those invaders and we can take the provisions, etc. as well. And so from a surface level, it's like, okay, that kind of sounds like a decent plan. Except the reality is, like, if he was, 3 steps more ahead, what he could have done is say, well, here's the thing. We will work with you to take down the tower, because you're still going to have to deal with this thing, right? One way or another, you're going to have to deal with this thing. So we'll work with you to take down the tower. And then after the tower's gone down, maybe you send all of the, Aurosian's finest in first. And you're like, well, hopefully y'all get killed off. And then we can just, kind of clean up afterwards. And then you turn on them and be like, okay, now that you've helped us to take care of our situation, now we're kicking you out, right? Like, that would have been smarter in the long run. But instead, he was looking at the short. No, I didn't get to talk to Graha. No, I clicked on the wrong person. I failed. I wanted to talk to Graha. Where's Alfino? Jake and Euless. We arrived just before you did, and too late. Too late for what? What's happened? We were unable to meet certain requirements for a teleport. That's what happened. It's tragic. It's Lord Quintus. He took his own life. After the news about the 10th, he relieved us of our duties. Then, when he was alone, he... At least it's coming from a first soldier, not from, like, Alize or something. No. No, he wouldn't. Thancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free. Free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, Best boy. I have just this moment spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die, but most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be darned, we just want to live. We'll need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If any would prefer to stay, we can have the supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see they reach our camp safely. Is there any ceruleum heaters that we can take with us, right? Now he's lost because he has no direction either. But he's going to be their new leader. I can tell already. But yeah, we had the Magitech armor, right? We can pull the ceruleum out of those things, at least with the little that's left, and use that to, you know, power some heaters to take with us. Hey, Freya! Freya with the long ears. Oh, you can hug on the doggo. That's so cute. Tala, you chatting it up with Harsh? We got a whole party of adventurers here. We could probably carry all of those refugees ourselves, you know? Everyone just toss a refugee on your shoulder. It'll be fine. We got this. After what's happened to his family, the first was all Euless had left. Now even that's been taken from him. He's not alone in that either. There's a comfort in having someone to follow. Someone to lead. I haven't done the event because I haven't been over to your house to do the, to play 4 hours of 16. I think I'm gonna have to do the event, like, tonight after the stream, just to get it done, and then go, you know, play the 16th. I know I'm running out of time. That's why I'm thinking we just have to do them out of order, so I'm just gonna have to do it. No, I haven't done it yet. My life is so busy. I'm redoing, or not redoing, but I'm like putting together a whole bonus room attic. I've been doing sheetrock every spare minute that I've gotten for the last week. It's been a mess. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the event. I'm gonna do the event, get the doggo, then I'll go play 16 and understand what's going on. I'll have so many moments of like, oh, that's who that is. Oh, that's who that is. Oh, that's why he said the thing. Wow. Is there truly nothing to be done? Try as we might, any words of comfort we may offer are like to fall on deaf ears. We are but strangers from foreign lands, perhaps in their eyes the very cause of their suffering to begin with. Nevertheless, we mustn't give up. We could just get a couple of Twitch Pog emotes from playing through 16. Or how about this? Holo, if you bring over 16 and the PS5, then I can just do it here one night after Junior's gone to bed, and yeah. It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? To think that we could reclaim it, build it all ourselves. Before this all began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. If there's a chance that I might see them again, I'll take it. So take me. Take me with you, please. Oh, that's cool. So your family is out there. There's a chance you might see them again. Maybe we'll have a tiny smidgen of hope before everything falls apart. Lelena, what are you trying to say? Are you trying to say something? I think they're trying to communicate. Nah, they're probably just jumping for joy or something. Well, now that the Aetherite's sorted out in the end, all it took was a few adjustments, and now it works as well as it ever did. From what I can tell, the one in the later room is also functioning as normal. That's where you lot are staying, isn't it? Now that most of us are packing up and leaving the place, I reckon there'll be more use for me and my skills over at your camp. Wait, you got the Aetherite working? You got the Aetherite working? Lilina, it still seems like you're trying to communicate something or tell something. I don't know. You're pointing at the Aetherite or something. I mean, it looks fine. It is spinning. That's cool, I guess. Nice rotation. We gotta go talk to this Magitech engineer, all right? We can play with Aetherites later. It's like little kids. Retired Magitech engineer. Oh, he's a side quest. Quest sync. Oh, well, we're not gonna talk with him. We'll actually come back for him later. I do like those side links, though. Dosinus. Oh, we gotta go talk to. Oh, what? Oh, I accidentally clicked on this giant crystal thing. Aw, man, it sucks when you get stuck in a cutscene and can't leave. Oh well, that's fine. Whatever that was, I'm sure it was nothing. Oh, this is one of Ishgardian's Temple Knights. That's cool. The Temple Knight at this station has bowls of piping hot soup to deliver, though they are in danger of becoming tepid before reaching the hungry. Oh. Yeah, there's a bunch of quests we can do, but still no one to play Triple Triad with, so ridiculous. Zero 3 refugees incoming, no. All of his soldiers barely hanging in together. They're all about to like pass out, exhausted, tired. Everything's horrible. All right, boy, you take over. Good luck. Have fun. Have fun storming the castle. We might be able to find a time for bringing over the PS5. Bring over the Xbox, man. Okay, I'm just saying, way back in the day, getting together with a bunch of friends and doing like Age of Empires LAN parties was just awesome. It was so much fun. Or just pulling out the GameCube, right? And everybody plugs in. You take turns if you got more than 4 players. We'll start this Aether Current, though we're not going to finish it yet. Azure-haired woman. Excuse me, sir. Have you seen a little boy with hair similar shade to mine? He's my son, and I can't find him anywhere. It all started when I told him we ought to seek refuge in your encampment, and he started wailing and sobbing like I've never seen. We call that noodling in my family. The next thing I knew, he was running... hell for leather. Goodness knows where. I'm worried he may have left the station altogether, and the streets above are rife with danger. Please, could you find him for me? Oh, you will? Bless your heart. If I know my son, he's probably tried to return to our house in the north of the Palatium Novum. Try there first before anywhere. He'll be easy to recognize, I should think, with the color of his hair and all. Alright, well, hopefully... Okay, he's up there. Hopefully we'll run into him as we continue to kind of run around. And we won't end up... Oh, is there still a quest down here that I missed? He won't freeze to death while we're running around still doing quests, so... Maelstrom Delegate. It's really, really cool to see like the different outfits from the different members of the Aurosian Alliance working together, so... Do the blue quest? Get distracted? I mean, y'all said that nothing bad was gonna happen, and then somebody took a certain way out. Let's just say it like that for YouTube. And I'm just saying, even though he was Garlean, that kind of hits on the something bad meter for me. Oh, it's you, the one who treated me with such kindness. I heard from the others that you're not from around here. I could tell that by looking at your horns. I thought you were one of us. Not that that makes much difference now. But that's right, because they had like blurry vision, right? They couldn't really see very well because of how ill they were. Purebloods, migrants, savages. After a while, the words start to lose their meaning, until all you're left with is anger and fear and hate, and I'm too tired. If you and yours have come to offer aid, I'll be glad to accept. I'm glad there are some that are accepting. Good morning, Lalaki. Did you have a good nap? Yeah, we about left. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! That is... I'm taking a screenshot for maybe a thumbnail, but that's still just like when you... It's just one of those things that like, if you know, you know. And you don't want to know. But if you do know, you know. You know? Best not to dwell on it. Not when there's work to be done. We have much to discuss. Our rescue, the attack on Camp Broken Glass, and what we'd hoped to talk about with Quintus. But all of that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any other refugees willing to come to our camp? Actually, most everyone we talked to. Thank the 12. Thank the 12. You and I should go first and secure the route back to Camp Broken Glass. With all the creatures and tempered skulking about, I expect we'll have our hands full. This should come in handy. Conqueror's Chain, courtesy of Lomintz and friends. I'd save it for the tempered, though. Conqueror's Chain? I'll mark a few points that need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp. Okay. Euless? Hold it together, buddy. Hold it together. If anyone sees a pistol laying around, grab it, alright? I know not how to offer encouragement or solace to these poor souls, but if it's safe passage to our camp they need, I'll gladly oblige. Lord Quintus was our rock in the storm, and now we are without a leader, without direction. Nevertheless, we must live on, even if that means consorting with our former enemies. Well, what do you want? Nothing. Just wanted to hear you ramble for a minute. That's all. Tala, are you sure you're not freezing in that outfit? I have a coat if you need one. I'll lend it to you. A true gentleman will always lend his jacket to a lady. No sweep emo, but you can paint the floor. We can paint it with a different color. Provide solace to Emperor Solus. I don't know that Solus needs solace. All he really wanted was to be remembered. The mole delegate! The best type of delegates. I'm just curious on the quest. One of the mole delegates seeks the aid of someone brave enough to wade through the terrors of the city. Oh, we should do that one at the same time as we do the blue-haired kid one. Alright, so what is all of these little quest pointy things that we're supposed to do? I want to check our inventory. Conqueror's Chain. Etherically treated chain capable of binding even the wriggliest of opponents. Oh, I wonder if we use these. Survey the designated areas and deal with any enemies that appear. I guess we chain up zombie fellas. I was hoping that we could just teleport back to the camp, but nope, that's too easy. Too easy. Oh no, run away! Lolita, no! Hang on, hang on. Fight me. Oh, you went back to full health. Jeez. All right, Lolita, I'll get you in a second. Karinika, you rezzed? Good, 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 good. Oh, Lolita. I'm glad you're okay. I don't know what you were trying to say earlier, but we walked into rage just in time to see you drop. I was like, no. I tried to get revenge on the animal, but they got all their health back too quick. But we're glad that you're okay. You were just knocked down, right? You were just hit a little too hard in the head. I guess we should probably turn this on, right? Okay. Deal with any enemies that appear, even if it's just a deer. An evil, corrupted deer that tried to slaughter Lilina. Ain't gonna have it. That one wasn't just clearing the way. That one was revenge. Alright, I feel like one of those blue Titan things are gonna pop up here. Tempered Imperial. Oh, okay. We can't kill him. Don't kill him, alright? There we go. I thought I used it. Not work? Invalid target. Oh, okay, so maybe he's good. Yeah. 2 of 4. He's good. We can just leave him there. Leave him taking a nap. Come on, Rathalos. I take Rathalos because being a dragon and his fire breath, it keeps me warm. He's basically the embodiment of, heated seats. Which I'm just saying, if it's in the middle of winter and you're driving a car that has heated seats, it feels like a luxury. A luxury thing. These are the guys that I was talking about. The Jotun. No threats. Oh, I mean, there's a threat right there. A threat right there. But apparently they're not threats. That's good to know. Okay, we gotta go south. This is the same kind of chains Enzar used during the delve into the Titan's chambers to cure the priest of tempering. Oh, yeah. I remember they threw out those chains and we had to fight all of the different waves of goblins as he was holding the priest and they were trying to cure him. That was a crazy fight. Cool they're using the same name though. Okay. Don't kill him! Don't kill him! Just tie him up. Oh, great. The Ulvibus is gonna kill him. He's gonna fall on him. No, she squished him. No, all that work and effort just to squish the poor Garlean. Ah, we failed again. It's tragic. No matter what we do, Kritika, you said nothing bad would happen. And yet here we are. Oh wait, he's back. Okay. He woke up again. I saw nothing. I don't know. Did you say that you don't see anything bad happen, or that nothing bad was gonna happen? All right. Speak with Tancred. Tancred. Oh my gosh, that's from Road to El Dorado, right, Holo? I'm okay. When the guy, hey Atlas, he just sees an army of players run by. Yeah, he turns into the giant Aztecian jaguar and steps on him. You gotta remember these references. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. The Tempered proved somewhat troublesome, but those chains should keep them under control until our allies take them into custody. With that taken care of, I'm to gather a few supplies and then return to the station. While I see to that, would you mind apprising Lucia of our progress? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays, but I'll save that for later. First things first and all that. I bet he's off to go collect wood, right? It's always collecting wood. I'd take the car, but... oh, look at them go flying off like a reindeer. But we're right here, so... we can use good old-fashioned Rathalos' legs, so... His unattractive Garlean maiden. You know, first things first. The important things, right? I gotta go talk to the lady. Ah, Jake. I was informed of Quintus's situation. It must have come as a great shock to his men. And to me. I was like, no! What of the refugees? I'm told some were receptive to our proposal, but I would hear your first-hand account. Well, Thancred is off wooing some women, so I think that's more important to talk about. That so many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate the situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They will be afforded the same treatment as any other refugees. Perfidy? Like tree fitty? Perfidy notwithstanding. After all, even if I wanted to make an example of them, there's no one left to learn from it. We will tell our allies that these soldiers were acting under direct orders of their legatus, and that following his situation, they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that had he lived, he would be tried as a war criminal and his men punished with him. Perhaps, by taking his own, he hoped to absolve them of any culpability. Or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. Probably a little bit of all of those. Who can say? I didn't know the man or his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and it falls to us to clean up the mess. And we get a hat! We got a hat, we got a hat! I very rarely wear hats, but we'll open the coffer and just check it out. Mostly because it usually... Oh, it's a circlet. Try on. Oh, that's not too bad. And it is dyeable. I always look at these things and I'm like, I guess there's like a headband or something holding this thing on. And if there's like a tiny little headband, right? A little stretchy headband holding it on, it's not going to act as very great armor, but who knows? Who knows? Sometimes decoration is the best armor. I assume you're curious about how matters have progressed here in your absence. Quite well, as it happens. Now that we've procured ceruleum from Tapper's Den, the recently repaired heaters can provide much-needed warmth. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those with tertium should find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. There's one for you, so go on ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe that we're capable of wielding a ladle or two without your assistance. On your way, though, might I ask you to seek out Y'shtola? She was but recently attending to the wounded, but she's meant to be taking a rest herself. See that she is. Aye, aye, ma'am. Aye, aye. Any chance to go talk to Y'shtola, I will not turn down. Are these the ceruleum heaters? Just look like lanterns to me, but maybe they are. Those might be new. Since last time we were here. Oh, these are definitely new, right? Because I think last time we only had the campfire was the only fire we were talking about. Are you ether currenting? Yeah, you are. Ah, just who I was looking for. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Rimelod of Ishgard. I've been put in charge of our arrangement with the Tapper's Den, you see? However, the very first of the Tappers to come bearing ceruleum has asked quite a lot of us, if I do say so. They wish for our help in getting Juturna Platform G up and running. The very same platform that's at the head of the Imperial's primary energy pipeline. What's more, he's a Garlean. I was convinced the only engineers left in Tapper's Den were conquered territories. In any case, I'm not qualified to judge the motives of the man. I'd feel much more at ease if I had someone of your experience to help me make the call. I thank you for your willingness to assist. Let's go and speak with the Tapper in question, then. He's a man by the name of Appius. We'll have to talk with him later. Right now, we got Y'shtola to talk to. Oh, we can talk to... There's a lot of people to talk to. Chocobo Keep. No, we're good. Thank you, though. It looks like there's a quest marker for inside here. Oh, Appius. He's right here. Oh, we'll talk to him real quick then, since we're here. I suppose you must be the friend Rimelnod wanted to fetch. Rimelno? Rimelna? Like Alfino? Rimelno? Yes, that's true. They did have that same situation in How to Train Your Dragon. That was really good. It's feeling a bit cold out. I think it may be time to come inside. You have my thanks for getting him to agree to my proposal. Don't misunderstand. I have yet to agree to any such thing. I merely wanted someone else present during our talk. Very well. though I do believe my proffered deal would be a boon to us and the Isilbard contingent alike. I used to work on the Juturna Platform G, you see, so I know more than most about the facility and its operation. That might be so, but your relationship to the facility notwithstanding, why should a Garlean such as yourself be taking refuge in Tappa's Den? We've been led to believe that the former workers residing there were from other territories. You're right on the technicality. I was a supervisor, rather than your typical staff. When the platform went down, it only seemed right that I stay with my crew. I always thought we were close, but living alongside them in Tappa's Den has made me realize that I took them and their skills for granted. And that's to say nothing of the blind eye turned to their struggles. That's why I came to you. It's high time I be of some real use to them, and everyone else if we're lucky. If we manage to get the platform back in working order, it'll dramatically increase our capacity to pump and refine ceruleum for everyone in the region. Sadly, we're more than a few hands short of a full workforce, not to mention the lack of supplies. Which is precisely where you come in. Help us get things up and running again, and you'll have your share of ceruleum coming out of the rig. You can't come up with a more mutually beneficial agreement if you tried. So he says, what do you think? He seems trustworthy. I'm a little uneasy about this. To be fair, like, other than it's rigged to explode so that he can then kill as many invaders, you know, there's not a whole lot that maybe an animal trap or something, like he knows that there's a big hornet's nest in there and he's like, I get stung. I don't really know. It is mutually beneficial if they were to get it running. Just because the situation we've dealt with already, all the Garleans running in, and actually both situations, I'm gonna say I'm uneasy about this, but I think we roll with it anyway. You can be honest and be uneasy about it and then keep going. Yeah, so I've been leaning the same way myself. Ultimately, what he says about the potential benefits is true. Nevertheless, I doubt the higher-ups would assent to something like this. I suppose that is how it goes when you're dealing with military types. For what it's worth, I do understand the hesitancy to throw your lot in with someone from a hostile nation. Thus, part 2 of my proposal. I shall do you a service to prove my worthiness to the contingent's trust. I shall do you a service to prove myself worthy of the contingent's trust. I had a look around the fringes of your camp before you arrived, and I've spotted a few ceruleum engines in need of repair. If I fix them up, your superiors would have no reason to suspect that I want to see you driven out. Well, less reason in any case. Assisting us with the use of local technology would go a long way, I'd imagine. That said, I've not heard anything about the ceruleum engines we've scavenged breaking down. It's not as if they're entirely useless, yet, but I guarantee they're not running as they should. Give me the opportunity and I can have them working more efficiently and safely. You are welcome to accompany me while I do so. That way you can ensure that I don't get up to anything suspect. Then you can vouch for me with your superiors. Now, I have no objections. I trust you will sense anything amiss. We'll sniff it out. Let us begin with a proper inspection then. We can get to work as soon as you're ready. Well, that will have to wait. I was just happy that you were right here, so we got a chance to talk with you. But I'm not going to run through that whole thing. Are you also an ether current? Right? The longest conversation. I'm trying to start all the ether current ones, but with the pretty hair. I've seen you before. In Tertium, yes? I was part of the first group transferred here, but there's someone I'm trying to find. A small boy with red hair! We got the boy with the blue hair, we got the boy with the red hair. Have you seen him? You mean Graha? He's probably refusing to budge. Oh, my apologies. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Gala, 1st Legion. I've been doing what I can for the refugees, though I suppose I'm one myself. You see, I've always tried to help those in need. Some call me a busybody, in fact. Before joining the military, I was a member of the Vigilus Urbani. Yeah, Vigilus Urbani. And it was our duty to keep the citizenry safe. Old habits die hard, though, which is why I'm determined to look after that lad. He's been separated from his parents in the chaos, but he won't leave the station without them. Thing is, there's no place for a child his age to be fending for himself. You've seen the conditions there. He needs food and warmth, which you and yours have been kind enough to offer. I should go back to the station and try persuading him to join your camp. Could I trouble you to accompany me? It'll do him good to see you're not the monsters he probably thinks you are. Thank you. Well then, no time like the present. Actually, speaking of the present, have fun! We're good. We get to talk to Y'shtola. Way more important, so. I'm not stalling. I'm not stalling. I'm starting the ether quest so I can come back and finish them later, all right? Otherwise, I'm going to forget. No way. No way I'm stalling Endwalker. Yes, yes. I mean, Bozja last week was a whole different thing. We had to do Bozja to understand what all the craziness of it was about. So that was like Endwalker important, all right? Yes, yes. I've been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water. Imbibing sufficient water. You could just say drinking, Y'shtola, all right? I know that Urianger is all about the fancy words, but you don't have to do that. He's been rubbing off on you. But what of the Warrior of Light? You and the twins have an established history of reckless disregard for your own well-being. We're all fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care. I've already quite enough to deal with between the tempered and the firsts wounded. Alas, though I can mend their bodies, the toll their experiences have taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes, we mustn't waver, but nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day won, and in so doing invite disaster. It's a proverb from Y'shtola. Upon settling down for supper, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh boy. You know that we've got to deal with, who wore it better? Y'shtola Harsh? Y'shtola Harsh? I didn't even notice you were in the exact same outfit, Harsh. That's awesome. I think you know the answer to that one. I don't think I have to spell that one out, so. What is with the moon? I still don't know. Oh my gosh, this whole Endwalker has been teasing me relentlessly about this stinking moon. I don't think we even go to the moon. I think that whole thing in the trailer was just a tease. Doesn't even happen. Yeah, it's just a moon. We were probably just on like a dusty part of Alamigo or something, right? We talked to him. Graha was talking to him.
Is that all of them?
At least those who would come right now.
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
Until we go and find those boys and convince them to come too.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Hot soup? Euless, you gonna join them? Maybe we should make him wear the Garlean Zapper collar. Actually, one of my favorite Minecrafters that I watch these days, his name is Soup Soup. If you like Minecraft, definitely look up Soup Soup. He's got a great series he's been going on. To me, he's like what content creation should be like. Uh-oh. Wrong picture. We got a picture of the fire.
Warmth. At last.
Though to be fair, I don't know about you all, but for me, there's just something awesome about sitting around a campfire. I love it. Staring into the flames.
Isn't it?
Yeah, Malane!
All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
And donate to them when you get the opportunity. And also, our brand is on all the different pieces of wood that we burn, just so everyone knows.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, But it was Owl and Minson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Exactly.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
Everyone's got a part to play.
We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
Whoa! Whoa!
I did a damn sight more than you, you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back.
The squeaky voice.
I will not stoop to your level.
I can't decide if he thinks it's funny or if he's like savages, you know? He's like, clearly, how are you working together when you clearly hate each other? What savagery have I landed myself in?
At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it.
Just a little whiskey, that's all.
I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
I must say.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
Do the Gridanians eat plain food? I wouldn't think the Gridanians were used to like plain stuff, especially since they're all like naturey and herbs and stuff. But anything from the steppe, I'm sure, is delicious.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
Aww. He need a hug.
I know this is not a dream, and yet...
Slay, Queen,
I felt
slay.
the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination. That my world had been forever changed.
Because literally the map was changed.
And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible. Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea, the Ilsabard contingent, we owe it all to you.
I mean, Harsh and Yazael and Estinian helped out too. Don't forget them, all right? Just because we're standing here doesn't mean that others weren't
We've
part of
shed
it.
many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
No need to ruin the moment. As do I. Yeah, sometimes you don't get a choice, but...
I'm honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
Don't tell me that something happens to her, all right? Don't you do it. Lucia's too awesome.
It is a remark.
Her fighting the dragons on the bridge lives rent-free in my head.
I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Just wait for the Telophoroi to come in and ruin it.
Sooner.
Holo, stop that right now. Karinika said nothing bad was going to happen, so...
Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
The moon is just a moon. 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 I agree, Justana. I would put Lucia on the wall if I had a house. A blue. It's been yellow before. Normally gray, with yellow, now blue. I wonder if blue is like peaceful. Like yellow is joy, blue is peace. But they're all protected. But are the Garleans protected? You have gained the power, take back rightfully ours.
What? Emperor Varus?
But we can cure him.
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly.
Yeah. Stick them on their foreheads. Just glue them to them. Super glue them. Hold them in place.
Save me, brave hero.
Oh, we haven't heard his voice in a minute.
My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Fan Daniel. Whoa, this is the first time we've been teleported. What? That can actually happen? I thought the echo protected us from that happening. Whoa.
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short.
What? The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short.
I shall begin the preparations.
Nothing bad's gonna happen, Katara said so. Nothing bad is gonna happen, Katara said so.
It is time for you to awaken.
We didn't even get to pick our glam for this. Jerk. Didn't give us time to choose. Oh, we get a feast. How nice. Aw, it's our best friend Xenos. It's been so long.
Here, have a taste before it gets cold.
Oh,
no, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment too to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
Borrowed flesh? What? What? Wait, hold on. He said the experiment was a success.
How does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing.
No way! Did he somehow steal us out of our body and stick us in this thing? And he's gonna take over our body to cause more chaos? Because now we're not in it? He did soul transference, and he's gonna take it over. Because there's no way Varus is gonna take, or not Varus, this is Xenos. There's no way Xenos is gonna take over, because Xenos likes his body. He fought hard to get his body back. So the only thing I could imagine is that Fan Daniel's gonna take over our body and cause total chaos with it. But whose body do we have? Do you just have some random Garlean soldier's body? We're not in Aura anymore? What the heck? Hey, look, all right? I was excited about that soup. I was very excited about that soup. This is a mess.
We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo.
Aulus. When we were fighting the monsters, right?
Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
Yeah, can we take the helmet off, please? We don't like wearing helmets. This is such a pain in the butt. Yeah, I think he would appreciate that more. Like, give me back my body. Of course. I do get annoyed in movies when the characters do respond that way, because I'm like, well, of course they're not going to give you the body back. Think about what you're going to say before you just spit it out. And I get that people react in the moment, you know, in the moment, but this is our opportunity to basically be like, we know where he's not going to give us the body back immediately. So instead, we could just be like, this is a pain in the butt. This sucks. This actually righteously sucks.
To us Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes. Why not make the most of it by partaking in this fine cuisine?
Well, I need my helmet off first.
I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord.
Yeah, well, if you wanted to do that, give me my body back. I'll fight him in that. I don't want to fight him in whatever this is.
His friend was in this neck of the woods. I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
I do like his butler outfit, though. It's very entertaining. There's something behind that wall. Sounds like a dragon.
Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate.
Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has found his playmate. Daddy in reference to above Xenos. Xenos, the little boy, found his playmate, us. So the question is, who's Daddy? Is it actual Daddy, Varus, speaking through the radio? Or is it something else? Someone else?
Exposition is in order.
That's it. My favorite line from the entire game series. It was worth it to play the entire thing just for that line. That and there's no character that wouldn't have worked on but him. That is so good.
The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course.
So they summoned a primal of Varus?
As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Zosgalvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory.
That's pretty disturbing. That's pretty disturbing.
And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself. And lo, the Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their anima.
Anima! Oh my gosh! No, that's Final Fantasy X, I think. I remember this guy being summoned with the two, like, claws and all the chains around him, or the two, like pedal things. I thought I recognized his face when his face suddenly revealed with the one eye and, like, all the bandage stuff around it. Their anima. So yeah, they're reusing 10.
It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design.
So when the Garleans prayed and summoned Anima, prayed used loosely, that they created the towers all across Eorzea too? That's that's like a bigger primal summoning than any other primal summoning ever besides maybe Zodiark and Hydaelyn.
Would you not agree, my lord?
I don't think he's gonna say anything. He's just silently eating. Like, you have interrupted my guest eating dinner. This is the worst date ever.
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you?
Does the pursuit of prey you've bested before excite you?
Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery.
But we beat him before.
Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo.
I don't know about that.
Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion.
I have no idea.
Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
I have no idea what fighting him as a Reaper is going to be like, because I feel like they're going to do some callbacks to his previous moves, but totally different because now he's a Reaper instead. So, how are we in a different body? This is so annoying. And what's the purpose? What's the point?
And destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
We don't even get to see our own face through that. This is horrible.
At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
Yeah, but it makes sense though. The reason why he's like, go sow chaos and cause lots of suffering, because as the defender of the world, the hero is going to have to show up. And so I am presenting this opportunity for him to be the hero, which is his role as I fulfill my role. And it's very much like a Joker Batman type situation where it's like, you have your role to play, I have my role to play, and it's inevitable that we will eventually clash.
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost his appetite.
Well, because you stole my body! Give it back!
I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see.
I love the candles lighting on fire as he walks past them. So ominous.
The flesh, the soul. Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
No way. Is he gonna take our body? No! What are you doing? Aw, this is just cruel.
All together.
No. No. No.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak.
What are they? This is literally the worst case of okay, so for those of you who've done D&D, as a DM, one of the cardinal rules is you do not take over your players' characters and play them for them, right? You set up situations for your players to change their characters' choices, etc. And that is like cardinal rule. And in video games, that is even more like never supposed to happen, taking control out of the player's hands. But this is like on a whole different level. What the actual heck?
We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
I don't think we were even there in that shot. Maybe we were, and I just didn't see myself very well.
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe.
Does this mean I get to explore the whole map because we're flying?
If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making his way there as we speak.
In my awesome glam.
Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy.
What the heck?
Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue. Tempered soldiers, withstanding orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
So we gotta fight through them and get back to our body in time? Oh, we dead. We dead. Oh, look at us. 8,000 health. We got no time to waste. Look at this. The counter. 24 seconds. Or 24 minutes. We got 24 minutes. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, what do you want? Reach. Can't broken glass in the time frame. A little fight to the death. All right, well, it's a good thing that we've been paladining for so long. We're fairly familiar with how it works. Oh, he stunned us. Jerk. Yeah, try that again.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity.
Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows. Scurrying about like a rodent.
Like a rodent. TikTok indeed. Be this last. Inspect. Carrying medical kit. There we go. You can use to carry a limited number. 1 of 99. Can I inspect them and get more? Okay. I know we're wasting time. Pay respects. I wanted to see the capacity to subdue rather than slays. If you reach combat, you avoid combat whenever possible. You discover you give chase magic units, especially powerful, just defeating them. Magic units are especially powerful, just defeating them in the current state are slim at best. Okay, so definitely avoid as much as possible. Alright, can I get through here? Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. I need to find a medical kit in the cockpit. Okay, good. Let's go. Got hands over there. Let's go this way. Oh man, we gotta find our way through this entire city. Uh-oh, scanning for targets, scanning for targets. Let's go ahead and use one of these medical kits on ourselves. Actually, we're gonna use both of them. Okay, find, kill. I'm gonna go for it. Gonna go for it. Gimme. Oh, nope, no medical kit there. All right, that's fine. Let's grab this. Okay. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. I can go right between them. Oh, nope, he found me. Great. Great. The hard part is that we have all of these walls that we have to deal with too. And I'm not even sure. I don't think I'm going the right way when I go this way, because that way is going like the opposite way of where we really need to go. I'm going to try going back this way. Try heading east along here and see if I can... Bunch of stuff over there. Immobilize Magitech Reaper. Can I use this thing? The weaponry should still function. Oh, if you can find a key and fuel. What? Oh man, okay. Oh gosh, this is getting insane. Alright, we're gonna try to go right between them. Right between them. Yoink! Oh. Okay. Can I get a key off of this Imperial? Can I go under this? Does not look like I can go under this. What a mess. Alright, we're gonna go around him. 20 minutes. There is not enough time for this. Oof. Small sack. Key. Contains a medical kit. Okay, well, we'll take that. I don't know who's groaning over there, but I don't like you. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Right between... You gotta pull big moves if we're gonna get through this. Medical kit. I don't want a medical kit. I want a key. I want a key and fuel. Key and fuel. Medical kit. I don't care about the medical kit. Give me fuel. Cease Imperial. Oh, that guy is so heavily guarded. Anything in that direction doesn't look too promising, so we're gonna go around. Alright, avoid the slasher. Let's go. I can fight this one guy if I have to. Let me see if I can squeak past him. Ooh, baby! Let's go. Big moves. Oh, that's it? That's literally it? Oh my gosh! I'm sweating. I am so sweating. Fuel concealing wreckage. Okay, that's helpful. Alright, we got that. Carry the ceruleum tank to the immobilized Magitech. Oh, what the heck? and refuel it. Can I check for keys while also holding this? Ooh. Imbibe Fortis, damage up. Okay, well, that's nice. I don't want a medical kit. We can't go through all of that. That's a wreck. Give me a key, give me a key, give me a key. Medical kit. Well, I got lots of medical kits. That's great. Can I go this way? Can I go between the buildings? Oh, I can. Sick. Can I use a medical kit? Cannot use a medical kit. That's it. Ah, small sack! Oh, it's probably gonna be a medical kit. A Solitaris. Oh, nice! Okay, so that healed us a bit. Maybe? Yeah, it's healing over time. We're gonna have to go right between them, I think. Don't move, don't move. Squeak through. Okay. Can we get right through between them? Oh, no, 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 no. We're gonna run. We're gonna run for it. We're gonna run for it. This is gonna be so bad. This is gonna be so bad. No, he noticed us. Oh, drat. We gotta go so fast. I don't know if I've got enough distance. No, no, you try. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, it's right there. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. Okay, we're fine. 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 Oh, I thought I had to go back and grab it again. That would have been absolute nightmare. Oh, we got 16 minutes. Okay, ceruleum tank. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't have to go back and start that over again. I kind of knew where it was if we had to, but... All right. Inside this building. Come quick. Inside what building? Scan around for the person calling you. You? Yeah, Wounded Imperial. You've not been turned, thank goodness. I was the only one left. Got my hand when they took down my check Reaper. If you can repair its leg, it should work. Here, take this key. Oh, thank you for the key. Oh, uh-oh, wrong way. Gotta go this way. So we only need to find the ceruleum, board the Magitech, and clear a path. Let's get out of here. All right. Laser. I think it's this one. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so I can't. Oh, great. I probably should stop that guy first. And then laser these. There we go. Okay. Okay. Disembark. Ow. Get me out. Get me out. How do I get out? Dismount. Thank you. Okay. Proceed while avoiding tempered Imperials. Oh, great. Yeah, stop your little scurrying. Rodents. Ooh, boy. Okay, we made it over here. Let me through. I think it's gonna explode though, so we need to back up. There we go. Oh, I knew that explosion was gonna happen. Oh, cool. We're building the army. Oh, because we look like an Imperial. You're one of us. We need your help. Yeah. Oh, assist these civilians. Okay, I was about to be like, do we need to ignore these guys and go straight for the town? But no, it looks like we were supposed to assist them. Ow. Ow. Let's use a med kit. We got 13 minutes. There's no time. Ah, stop that, Yeti. Who are they fighting? Oh, Tempered Imperial. What was that voice? They found us. Get ready. Uh-oh. Ow. Uh-oh. Actually, I'm gonna come over here. Woo! Gotta use another med kit. Ah! Med kit. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can focus this guy. Nice. Oh, whoa! Whoa, we're nearly dead. Did everyone die? Hide behind the Magitech Reaper. What? Did we not do it right? I guess I wasn't technically right behind it. Unable to escape the blast, you begin to lose consciousness. I didn't know they were going to do a time moment. I'll be right there. I didn't know they were going to do a time moment. You crawl to safety and regain consciousness. I've got 11 minutes left. Oh, jeez. Where are my med kits? I had 2 left. No, don't tell me that they set it up so that your timer runs out right as you get to the camp. Oh, this is brutal. 0 for 1 successful Garly and Jakes? Wait, are you serious? They made this easier than it used to be, at least. I thought I did pretty good. How was I 0 for 1? I cannot believe.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
No.
His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
We're here! No, we're not here yet. We're crawling ever so slowly.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
You have to know something's
right when
up.
the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw him leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
Yeah, what does that tell you? Asians.
While I know full well he can handle himself, I worry all the same.
Yeah, in this case, no.
Ah, speak of the devil.
It's the wrong music. It's the wrong music.
Well, time to call off the search.
Case closed.
All right, I think it's a good time to pause the stream. A good time to stop the stream. Thank y'all for coming out, and we'll see you all next time. And yeah, it seems like a good place. That nothing, you know, we're in a good place, and so we'll continue. No, actually, I'm gonna take a quick break and go say goodnight to Junior, and I'll be right back. So Chair can figure out what to deal with this. Yeah, case is closed. We're good. Yeah, as Krinka said, nothing bad happened. We're all good. So I'll be right back. Get yourself some drink, say hi to Chair, and, you know, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Oh. Well, nothing bad can happen because its case is closed. So, you know. Yeah, at some point I still need a BRB tech splash, but it's way more fun just to have you all hang out with Chair, and everyone who comes to the stream questions why there's nothing going on. So all new people come to the stream and they're like, why is nothing happening? This is crazy. Okay. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm not gonna tell you right now. I am not emotionally prepared for whatever happens in this next scene. Just not. Just straight up not prepared at all. I'm just telling you that right now. But here's my guess. All right? They're going to be tricked for 10 seconds, and Y'shtola's going to see through it. Because remember, Y'shtola's eyes can see people's ether, like their soul ether. And we know this from the first. So out of everyone, Y'shtola should know more than anyone, maybe Graha, that something is wrong. But the question is, will it be too late by the time she finds out? And I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Like, literally, emotionally, I'm just like, what if we just stop here and everything's totally fine? Except we don't have our body back, and that's terrible.
That's him. Over there.
Yeah, see? She knows. She knows.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive his presence?
It's not him.
I am. Perhaps in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But
it's not. No, not Graha.
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Not Graha.
No. All's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Yeah. The smirk. The smirk. I've literally done that before.
Who are you?
Ah, see, Graha pulled it. The king of the soul swappers. He figured it out. What the? Whoa! That was awesome! That was awesome! Okay, that was heckin' awesome. I assume that's a Reaper move where you pull out some crazy... I'm literally watching a replay on the stream. I'm watching my own stream's replay so I can see that cutscene again. That is so sick! I assume that's a Reaper move where you pull out some Shadow Reaper monster thing and it attacks for you. I mean, I'm not for cussing, but get away from them, you monster! God knows it's... That is awesome. Oh, just knock him straight out of our body. We're just a faceless Garlean soldier.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go.
Can they take him on right now? Ah, yeah, Thancred of course would try. Of course Thancred would try.
But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I've yet to pay my respects.
It's so weird seeing him in a... Oh, that's so... I don't have words. I don't have
I was
words.
ill prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective.
Refugees to command your attention while I siphoned their ceruleum from the shadows.
Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them, heedless of the delay. Predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether, and then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
The eldest and most powerful of primals. So does that mean he's saying Anima is older than Hydaelyn and Zodiark, or just came after those two? Shoot first, ask questions later. Go for it, Alfino.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake.
The gods themselves. So you're feasting on primals? Are you absorbing the ether from the primals?
All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. He's awake.
They're talking about Xenos, right? Okay. Nobody died. Lucia's still alive. Erstola's still alive. Yes, we were concerned about everyone. Yes, definitely. Is everyone all right? That is definitely our prime concern. We're not worried about us. We're concerned about everyone else.
Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
Oh, I don't know. That might have scarred my brain a little bit too much. Man, I will say that after, I don't know, what feels like 1,000 cutscenes of us just standing there
Everything in working order?
like that, to finally have our character not only be active in a cutscene, but the sword throw, which again is like a paladin main, feels even better. The sword throw to kill the specter whatever thing and save Graha and Alize. It was just so perfect. I was like, oh, that felt good. That felt real good. Oh my gosh. Talk about coming in at the final, the ninth hour, whatever the phrase is, the last moment. Everything in working order. I don't know. We still got to test some things.
That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
I mean, you've only been there for me how many times?
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Babel. Yeah, there's no time to rest. I'll just eat some Charlian bread and we'll be fine. Yeah. Oh man, I was actually worried that our body was genuinely going to be gone for like a long time. Like, and the fact that it can happen again, like at any moment, it can happen again. Jay, did you see that? Did you see that, Jay? I I need the shiver emote. I don't think I have the shiver emote, just because that's like a full body, like there it is. we gotta shake off that horridness. But I thought that I did fairly well. I'm curious about you all and how you fared in the like run around and get the ceruleum from the tank thing. We ended up fighting like 3 of the tempered soldiers, which I didn't think was too bad. There were a couple of times where I made some really bold moves running between them, and we got away with it, so. Full glad am I to see thee awake and restored to thine own flesh once more. Full glad am I to see me awake. No apologies necessary, least of all to me. If anything, there's a strange comfort in knowing I'm no longer the only one to have been used as a villain's puppet. Though I pray you'll be the last. That's true! What a callback to ARR. Yes, 'tis still you. My apologies. I realized too late that the ether emanating from the tower was distorting my perception. 'Twas likely a temporary effect, but I remain wary. Yeah. Her comment was like, yeah, I guess it is you. I guess. I'm still wary. We're glad that you're okay, Stola. I was a little worried. Whatever that was, let's not do it again. That's a very Estinian response. Thank heavens you're you again. Gave me quite a fright. I'm glad that you saw it ahead of time. You gave Alize enough time to pause. The body that you are forced to inhabit turned cold and stiff the moment you returned to your own. Perhaps the soul it belonged to is long gone. Let us pray it is so, for I doubt it would be better off in the care of Xenos or Fandaniel. Lucia, I'm worried about you, girl. I will require a detailed report on what occurred whilst you were not yourself. For the contingent, of course. It can wait till later, however. For now, it's enough that you've returned. Her and her reports, man. Are you certain that you've recovered? You mustn't push yourself, especially after an experience like that. I don't think we have the option. I had to do the thing twice because the fuel cell didn't spawn for you? What? Oh, that's so brutal. That's so brutal, Justana. You're certain you're well? Nothing out of place? No missing bits? I don't know, Xenos might have taken a souvenir. Good. Though I won't promise the same for Fandaniel and Xenos after I'm through with them. How much must these people suffer before they're satisfied? How many cruel, pointless tricks must they play? Prelude to the final days, or no? This... Oh, I thought she was mocking him. Prelude to the final days, or no? This ends now. Oh, man, I don't know. It may end now, but Holo, is this a good stopping point? It's 10 o'clock. Normally I try to go to about 10:30, but I don't know that the next section is a 30-minute or less kind of section.
It definitely, the next section... You can keep going. There's another pause point. It'll be more exciting to pause there, so it'll be harder for you, but there's another pause point.
All right, I'm all about teasing the next one, so... It only spawns when you find the broken Magitech armor you have to repair. Oh! So you run around and literally you have to find the broken thing first. And it still didn't spawn. What? Oh, so you went to the ceruleum thing. It wasn't there. You went into the armor. You went back to the ceruleum and it hadn't respawned. Maybe because you interacted with it before interacting with the broken armor? Imagine how the poor Lalas feel being tall all of a sudden and having your little Lala body controlled by Xenos. I mean, I wonder if Xenos got into the Lala body was just like, this is pitiful. It was harder and worse getting kicked during it, having to re-endure the 2-hour-long window to redo the mission. What? Right, exactly. Imagine if we had Xenos' body. That would have been totally different. So, couldn't act with anything before or after I found the broken armor. Yeah, that definitely is a bug. A big bug. Are you well enough to make a report? I'll do my best. But honestly, I don't even like thinking about what happened, let alone giving a report on it. Here. He just wants to Fantasia to Lala. See, it wasn't about tricking the Scions. It was about just seeing what the Lala experience is like. This anima was summoned with the corpse of Emperor Varus? Does a depravity know no bounds? It seems not. More to the point, we can surmise that the wave of ether issued not from the Tower of Babel, but from the primal lurking within it. A primal whose cry rang rather more loudly in your ears than ours. If you were taken to the tower itself, then this proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that it is the beating heart of the Telophoroid's machinations. In which case, we have some highly relevant information. As many of you know, ever since we dispatched troops to free the Levelures, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Thancred and his scouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy magitech. For a second I thought it said lousy, and I was like, yeah, that would also be an ample description, very lousy. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Thus do we propose dividing our forces into two parties, one to distract and one to infiltrate. I've heard this before. The diversionary force will be comprised of the Ishgardian, Gridanian, and Lominsan delegations. They will begin the construction of bridges to make the Telophoroi believe we are marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best suited of our Alamegan, Uldon, and Eastern comrades will use a different method of ingress. Under subway roads? Look here. The facility marked in red is the Enceladium, a vast magitech manufactory. In ruins now, of course. But the freight tunnel connecting it to the erstwhile Imperial Palace remains intact. Yeah, because we had the freight tunnel over to the right-hand side where we found all the refugees. And that shows that, like, trains are running underground. And so that's a big part of their business. Oh, it's really cool to see the whole train track that runs right through the city. What is the giant wall in the background? Where does that go? This whole city is built right up against that wall. While the Telophoroid's attention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. Beware, however, that the underground rail network remains very much operational. The Tempered are using it to bring supplies to the tower even now. If it can carry their material, it can carry us too, providing we sneak aboard unseen. We've been standing around here all night long. Look, it's morning again. The Scions will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Fandaniel and Xenos. Save the people of Garlemald and those who suffer the world over. I'll have my vengeance yet! It's time we ended this, once and for all. Why do I feel like this is not going to be the end of Once and For All? Wait, is this really the end of Endwalker? Wow! Man, this expansion has been amazing. Such really, really good twists. This has been great. This has been really, really fun. We're coming to the end of Endwalker, guys. This has been a long journey through all of Final Fantasy XIV to this point. We'll save the people of Garlemald and those who suffer the world over. Yeah, this is crazy. I, Julius, and so many others have lost so much to the Telophoroi. We shall ensure they lose no more. How quickly can we enact this plan? Fandaniel made it quite clear that haste is a priority. Of paramount concern, even, assuming he didn't name the tower Babel on a whim. In Aemon's time, it meant Gateway of the Gods. Zonde used it to refer to the Void Gate, but in this case, it most certainly alludes to something altogether greater. The eldest and most powerful of primals. All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan and are ready to make the move at a moment's notice. You are to proceed north to the Forum Patens. Lisa's group will meet you there. As ever, we are grateful for your foresight. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparations. Well, I just took my preparations, so we're good. Assault on Tower Babel. Look at that huge party! Man, we started, like, if you think back to Heavensward, when there were, like, literally 3 of us, right? It was usually just us, Alphino, and Estinian, and now we got, like, a huge group. Oh, the music hits! The music hits! Lisa's party ought to have secured the tunnel by now. Rendezvous with them and make your way inside. May the Fury guide you and all of us. Those not taking part in the assault will defend this camp and the airships, as well as safeguard your escape route from the tower. You need not worry about what comes after, so fight with all you have. All we have, the jumping doggos! The jumping doggos! We don't need to worry about in pursuit of power. We just go. We just go. We got eggs. We're fine. We don't need nothing else. We got normal eggs and we got golden eggs. These divided by something beads. And everyone kept saying that I was going to know when I could use those things. And I got no clue. All right. Oh, but man, we can't glamour plate. Can we? No, then we're sticking with our gear. This stuff is like slightly better. But I guess we could definitely equip this because we aren't showing our headgear. So that's fine. We'll be missing the gauntlets, but that's no big deal. That's no big deal. Wolfpack, go! You just left a glamour plate location. Krinika, can you back if you want? Oh, Krinika can bring us back here? Well, automated... What? I don't know that 13 defense and magic defense is worthwhile going all the way back. Unless you think so. If it's going to make that big of a difference, then I'll do it. But I don't think it's going to make that big of a difference. Oh, but we are... Okay, you know what? We're so close. We're going to back. And there's a reason why. There is a reason why. The reason why is because this is our conversational gear. We got to put on our actual war gear. Remember? Oh, we can't execute that. We'll mount it. There it is. There it is. Yeah, we got that sword and shield right. All right. Update gear set. Oh, no. Can I get into this? Is it playing? It is. Oh, whoa. I haven't ridden in one of these before. All right, we're ready. Talia, you coming aboard? Yeah, let's go. So, Tala, you know, what's going on? Now that we're riding Uber together, how's your day been? You know, what's happening? I like the little pink highlights in your hair. I think that really complements your ears. This is how we assault on the tower. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. But to be fair, you know, recently I just haven't felt like myself. You know, sometimes it just happens. Like, you know, it do be like that occasionally. But recently it's been a little bit of a struggle. But hopefully it kind of shakes off and I feel a little more like myself. Hi, Sarita, you're here. The best contingent. Elise is in her outfit. Yes. I'm to accompany you to the tower. It's an honor as ever. This is the best group. This is the best group. As an aura, this is literally the best group. Oh, I should have talked to Sadu. I was trying to talk to all of them. I was just going from right to left. We messed up. Someone screenshot what Sadu would say. I want to see what she says. I don't really care about the little son. He's cute, but, you know, he's a little son, so... Jake, the way into the tunnel is clear. We've made sure of it. I wish you'd made sure to bring a coat instead. Then we'd better get in before we freeze, especially you. Yeah, then we best get in there before we freeze, especially you. We don't want to insult her. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Oh, the shoe will be on the other foot once we're in. Believe you me, a good fight should warm us right up. Huh. Barely enough cloth to swaddle a newborn. Clearly you spent too long about this feral dog of a Dotharl. Watch your tongue, fool, lest I feed it to the crows. The frozen crows here, right? We will see who is the fool when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared hide. These furs are for myself and for my Nahama alone. Should I be blessed to meet her this day. As if any woman is of worth would wish to be warmed by you, little son. Should we find such a warrior within, she will bask in my glorious flame. Who's gonna win out? Stop, both of you. Save your fire for the enemy. As for extra furs, I have plenty to spare. Are you saying that you're offering your furs, Serena? Is that what I heard? I'm just saying. If there's a Nama running around, you know, as do we. Everyone's back in their original outfits. They're gonna freeze to death. The high definition outfits for the twins. They upgraded from that 720p to 4K. Hello, everyone. All set for battle, I see. Yes, free of unnecessary encumbrances, if rather more susceptible to the cold. Let us review our strategy. Quickly, if you don't mind. Pippin's group has gone ahead to the Enceladium. We are to meet them there. We wait until the Tempered's attention is drawn by our divisionary force. Then we sneak onto the train. Next stop, the Tower of Babel. If any, Tempered included, are injured, we Zelia will tend to them. You Scions must press on, no matter what. Everyone's looking at Graha. We should avoid moving as a group until we're underground, so we'll need to make our own ways to the Enceladium. See you there. We're going as individuals. Adam! Okay, Sprout, where are you at? We're about to invade the Tower of Babel. Look at this. Adam, look at this. Look at this. We coming for you. We coming for Xenos. We're at the end of Endwalker. It's great. It's so exciting. I've been streaming this game for going on 2.5 years. And here we are at the end of Endwalker. When I infiltrated the palace with Gaius, we took an entirely different route. Since then, the whole place has been reconstructed, and it would appear that the path is no longer accessible. Good callback. Cool. I feel nary a thing. Nary a thing. Sun's out, guns out, Urianger. And you're 100% certain you're fit to fight? No odd specters hunting your wake. Nothing feels tingly? Well, it went around you, Graha. I'm not going to finish that sentence. I think it's time I was off. If I look at Urianger for one more moment, I'm liable to freeze solid. Did you travel with Urianger? Fear not. No serious wounds have gone untreated. Nor will I stand for being left behind while the rest of you rush headlong into danger, so you needn't bother suggesting it. Everyone's coming this time. We'll stagger our departure so as not to raise suspicion. You go on ahead. Who could possibly be cold at a time like this? My heart is pounding with anticipation. Serena? The Scions are welcome to our spare furs as well. You might mention that to Urianger. I would not mind sharing furs, Serena. I'm just saying. We can talk about that afterwards, though. Once we beat Xenos, we'll have a conversation, all right? Sadu? I crave battle, not this insipid chatter. Shut up, let me go kill something. A glorious flame? Nay, I would have seen it were it so. A glorious flame? I would have seen it were it so. I'm not sure what he's referring to. What did I miss? I missed something. Just head north and you'll reach it soon enough. All right, we gotta go. Unless this is the holo stopping point, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we're going north. We ride. Dragons! To arms! To arms! Crystal Matius here. I may jump over later. You may. We're gonna do one more. We got about maybe 30-ish more minutes on the stream before we pause. But next week is definitely, I think, the time to be here. Into the facility we go. The Enceladium. Chokabuki! It's the Lalas! Now that the Tempered ones are aware of our plan, they will doubtless start pouring in at any moment. But needn't worry, my brothers and I will see that none shall pass. Go forth and wreck your distraction! Like a good thaumaturg. Jake, we will take up the rear so as to ensure you are not caught unawares. Trust that we will always have your back. Now go and finish this fight. Yeah, but if you're playing through Endwalker, it would feel like this is the end, even though you're only, what, 84? Level 84 for it? Oh, this door's locked. Drat. Can't break through. Lente's Arrow Passage Guide. We talking to Pippin. Hey, good to see you, Jake. I mean, it could be. I don't know. We heard that you collapsed, but were given only the most cursory explanation. I'm glad you recovered, and quickly enough to take part in the operation at that. As you will have heard, we secured the way in. Some few are to remain behind to keep your escape route clear. Our comrade from Lente's Tears will lead the way into the station. I'll join you soon. All right. Lente's Arrow. The station is right this way. Tread lightly now. Proceed to the station. Stress, 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 stress. Oh my gosh, there's so much I gotta check real quick on the chat. Right, it's so quick to be done with Endwalker, but I don't mind it at all. Chocobo Air Raid Squadron, we're like paradropping in. Right, just jump from the... Oh, I guess the tower is really high. We may not be able to get quite that high. Have me, Sadu. Talk to them after the cutscene. What cutscene? No way. About to unlock the level 38 duty. I'm no longer a Sprout. I know! That's the saddest thing. I lost the Sprout icon. I was hoping to have it all the way through to the end of Endwalker. It's kind of heartbreaking, really. I had the thing for so long. It's a part of my identity. Endwalker is still my favorite expansion as far as the story goes. I get emotional. What? At the end? Oh man, there's no way. There's no way. Emotional? Oh my gosh, there's been so many moments. So many moments. Even so right now. Even just the ones today. It's crazy. It's crazy. Waiting for the train. We're gonna catch a train, boys. Really, I should say we're gonna catch a train, ladies, because I think out of the group that follows around, we have way more ladies. It's like a 8-to-1 ratio. Look at everyone. I'm glad we're in our fighting armor. It may not be Boja gear, though, but that's fine. This is good enough. You still have your Sprout tag? Wait, you haven't played for 300 hours, Qatar? I've played over 300. I guess I have. We finished Shadowbringers at like 400, so. Considering the enemy well and truly distracted. We just heard all that fire upstairs. Time to go! Our primary objective is, of course, the Telophoroid's leaders. But should we be presented with an opportunity to vanquish Anima, we must seize it. If it is indeed the force behind the towers, destroying it will deliver our allies from the Telophoroid's reign of terror. And I, for one, would not see the Garlean people manipulated any longer, be it by Primal, Ascian, or anything else. Hear, hear. There's been enough of that. We came to help the people of Garlemald, and that's what we're going to do. Together. To the very end. The train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. Oh, I can't be bored. There's no way to be bored in a time like this. I'm gonna have to pause right before a giant fight, aren't I? I don't know how I'm gonna wait till next week. I can't do it. I can't do it. I've been playing since Legacy. My playtime is nutty. Adam, that is amazing. See, you've been playing 1.0? There's so many 1.0 things that I've had to be filled in on by people from chat. The Tower of Babel, now accessible. Then here's this 1.0 as well, but stopped for a long time. Okay, hold on. We're gonna check. I don't want to look. All right, none of you, don't look. All right, I'm gonna come over here into the corner. We're gonna check real quick. All right, deep breaths. You can do this. Whatever the number is, it's fine. You're fine. Oh, it calculates in days. 40 days, 12 hours, 13 minutes. Over a month of in-game time. That's crazy. Literally a month of in-game time. Oh, man. Holo, was this where you were thinking of pausing, or was it after the fight?
Well, could be either, depending on how much time you have. Oh. If you keep going now, it's about 30 minutes before you get to another good pause point.
Do we start next week with the fight? All right. 920. I'm also at 1,000 hours. This is crazy. Crazy. All right. Just for kicks and giggles. I think I have a feeling where this poll is going to go, but I'm doing it anyway. Is this a duty or a party of other players? A dungeon? Or I guess it's not a duty. It's obviously like a dungeon. But it doesn't seem to be an 8-man raid, so we're gonna have to split up, which is so sad. Man, I want to take all of you in. I want to take everybody in. NPCs and friends alike. Well, they just
said we need a distraction party, right?
Yeah. But it's way more fun when just everyone could do it all. Just a dungeon. Man, how are we gonna pick people, huh? We need a healer and 2 DPS. Just forget 1.0. But the lore, Adam. The lore of 1.0. You're just gonna forget coils? You're just gonna forget Benphilia like that? Don't you dare. Alright, Thancred suffered in 1.0. You ain't gonna do that to him. That said, Thancred suffered a lot through everything, so. The lore is sadness and really bad character design. No, I know I played 2.0. I was just saying that they expand and try to fill in some of the, let's just say more, they try to round the rough edges of 1.0. I do remember hearing about the, like, fighting, the woes of combat in 1.0 and just how absolutely horrid it was, and leveling and everything. It just sounded like a terrible time. I'm very glad that it is something that I missed from the gameplay perspective, but sometimes it's cool to be a part of the legacy, so. You play it for more than a couple hours, you just stop getting experience. The game's like, clearly you're experienced enough with fighting stuff. You're good. Don't need any more experience. Strummer song. I'm not stalling. I thought normally you guys split up the party. Do you want me to pick? Do you want me to pick people? How about this? Everyone switch to the job that you would prefer to do this dungeon with, and then I'll pull people based upon jobs. Party leader. I can kick people out. It's making me dizzy. Bounce faster, Freya. Bounce faster. All right. Looks like it's Jake, Freya, Harsh, and Karinika. Some OGs here. The Lalas. The Lalas got their own Lala squad. I love it. All right. Lalas, you have been around for so long. You may have L's in your name, but you're W's in my heart. All right. You be safe. You be safe. You make the best distraction ever, and I'll see you afterwards. Nope, kids got no babysitter. That's why they make the best distraction. They cause havoc. Kill no man, I've not forgotten your instruction. Must settle the crushing for the Iron Men's toys. Their blue blood will feed my flames. Your comrades tell me that Tlafur abducted you on the same self-eve they so rudely interrupted our meal. A brazen feat that would make the Badoga proud. But even had it not ended poorly, it was a disappointment in many respects. I decided that when we return triumphant, the Oronir will hold a far grander feast in the Azim Steppe. You have permission to attend. It is likely that Anima, at least, will notice when we enter the tower. There's no point in trying to stay hidden after that. So when the time comes, I say don't overthink it, and cut a path straight through. The train we're boarding is meant to carry supplies and armaments and the like. With any luck, we can slip past the tempered as they go about loading the freight. Strange. This will be a more fearsome fight than any other Adam. I feel at peace. Maybe it's because I have Sadu, Magnai, and you at my side. Maybe it's because we fight for all of Zalia and the people besides. There's but one path, that which leads to victory. All right. Party of friends, Tower of Babel. We're going. We going. Waste no time. We going. Mission is a go! I'm gonna go back to Samurai just because the new artifact looks boss. I'm petty. I mean, dude, Adam, it is all about the looks and the glam. All about the looks and the glam. There ain't no reason for anything else. Alright, we're doing dungeon, wrapping up the end of the quest, and then we'll end the stream. This is way too intense. Glam is the game. Alright, everyone, sneak aboard.
Now or never.
Y'all's hearts pounding? Oh, we're on the train! This is giving me Final Fantasy VII vibes. Oh, this is so sick. Oh, we have Lise. We have all of them with us. No way, Serena's here too. We do have everyone. What the heck? Oh, that's so sick. We're going in. We're going in. Magnai the Older. Oh yeah, clear them out before they even got the chance to do their ultimate. Ooh. Oh, there's a place you can hide underneath them. Okay, I'll remember that next time. One more. We're slowing down. Our destination must be close. Oh, you can jump straight down. Let's go! Karinika leading the charge. Oh, that's so sick. Oh, look at all. Wait, what? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. These are crates of people. What? Uh-oh. People in trouble. People in trouble. Come back. People in trouble. We're here to help. Oh, it's so good that they stopped and talked to them. Glory be to Garlemald. Oh, she's actually trying to open it. Pitiful. Did she open the door? Oh no, she was shooting the fire flame. Okay, she said pitiful. I was like, I thought she was trying to open the door, the gate. Serena's over there. You okay, Serena? Help these people out. We're gonna keep going. All right, where's Lise? She said help me free them. Is she still in here? I don't know where Lise is. Oh. Serena said you may leave them in our care. Okay, we're going. We're going. So Lise was starting to free them, and then Serena and everyone else are taking care of them. Good. Moment's reprieve. From here onwards, you should split into 3 groups to divide their attention. Oh, they're going that way. Okay. That was from Pippin. Whatever you say, Pippin. Barnabas. Oh, this is the scientist dude. Can we kill him? We can't target him. My beautiful little boy will keep this tower free of vermin. Ow. That was rude of you. Oh, he hit the dude. What are you doing, foolish boy? The vermin are over there. Uh-oh, ground and pound. I will never get tired of this music. Uh-oh. Oh, is circle supposed to be in? I think circle is supposed to be in, right? Because they're opposites on magnets. Ow! Okay, I don't know about that. That did not work. Oh, I didn't mean to do hallowed ground, but that's fine. That's fine. Reprisal was late. It's all good. It's all good. Yamita doesn't care. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm just gonna follow whatever Harsh does. Okay. Thundercall, because opposites attract when it comes to magnets, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no, that was this Harsh. Okay. Ow. I didn't have a large... Team mitigation for that one. Was not prepared. The ground pound is so cool because if you're not watching which direction he slams in, you just get slobber knocked. I remember early on when I started, I was like, oh wait, they don't telegraph everything? What? Ow. Okay. Well, again, I kind of messed that up. But we are a tank, so it's fine. It's fine. We'll just clemency it. Reprisal. Dump damage, dump damage, dump damage. There we go. Nice. Ooh. What is this stuff? This stuff looks really cool. Now, Vita, you heard nothing. You heard nothing. Only 5 vulnerability stacks? You're sure it was a lie. No 16. All right, what the heck is this? Control terminal. Oh, we're each in different control terminal areas. Except there's no one over on that side over there. At least not that we can see. Enemies in here? All hail the Emperor. What could they possibly need such enormous lifts for? My guess would be... Ultima? Oh, still fired the laser. Firing your laser! Preening fool, stay alert. The sun does not heed the barking of feral dogs. Oh, of course they would be the ones fighting together. Of course they would be fighting together. Come on, Lise, you got this. There you go. Lise and Pippin. Indeed, you best be prepared for any eventuality. I miss what Lise said. Babel Colossus. Farther we go, the worse it gets. I'm not gonna jinx it. I'm not gonna jinx it. I'm not gonna jinx it. An opening. Whoa. Oh, the farther we go, the worse it gets. And that's what Pippin was responding to. How are they all doing back there? Okay, doing all right. So our paths diverge. Let us see who gets there first. Oh, that was Magni. Wrong voice. That's okay. I thought that was Lise for a second. It sounded like her, what she would say. So our paths diverge. Like, what is this, like, spine, nasty centipede mess? Imperial Ring of Fending. Oh, close. We're going to greet. Oh, I guess we should have needed it. Oh, well. Too late. We can't greet it now. Or we can't need it now. I want to check the halls. Make sure we don't get something coming around the side. Yeah, these like centipede things. This is a nightmare. Literally nightmare fuel. I don't know. What do you think? More akin to centipede or spine? Yeah, what do you think it looks more like? Centipede or spine? Doesn't matter, it's creepy. Alright. Fending! Alright, we'll need on that, and then we'll agreed on that. So we'll get the earrings, we won't get the, whatever the other thing is. Yay, we got the earring of fending! Oh, okay, we got green and purple. And we got Mr. Robot Man. Upgrades, people, upgrades. He's got rockets. He's got a red door behind us. Thermal suppression. Uh-oh, did that wrong. Yuck. This guy, I feel, is going to do a lot of burst damage. We're gonna have to be really careful. Detect charm. See, I think this is a big AoE thing, but oh no. What the heck? I'm gonna pick purple. Okay, we shrink small. Do we stay small? Oh, there's like little spinny blades. Okay. Okay, so thermal suppression is a big AoE. Now we know. Should have expected that from just the, like, type of attack. Okay, so those do square explosions. So that's a shrink, and this other one is like turn into a frog or something. If I were there. Oh, okay, so we got so avoid the missiles. So the toxic air turn into a frog that can hold their breath. Can you turn into a frog and shrink? That'd be interesting. I want to attack! Oh, we didn't get out in time to be able to shield people. No! We have failed. Now Mita would be ashamed of us. Oh. Oh, nope. Once again, I did that wrong. Lise! Pippin, you're here! Okay. Earring of Slaying. We'll greet it. Gloves of Healing. We'll greet it. I need to find out what the defending set from this looks like, even if we have to run it a couple more times. Official quarter. Go! I'll deal with these whelps! Go, little son! You can do this! Oh, was there loot on the other side? Ah, don't worry about it. We'll worry about it later. I bet they're on the other side, that little hallway. There was a loot box back there, probably. Now I am. Oh, that's so funny. And so sad. I'm so sorry. I have brought shame and dishonor to my family, to my cow. No loot back there? Oh, okay, good. We didn't waste the time then. Okay, we're getting a picture of this. This absolute, literal nightmare hellscape. Actual... What are those claw arm things? What in the what? Okay, this is not a ring offending. Tentacle face. Yeah, look at these arms. There's no way to go forward here. We're gonna have to zigzag. Oh, don't fall down. Let's not fight in the big explosion. Fandaniel is just a fan of horror in general. He likes putting people through horror, and he likes causing it. So, you know. Alright, we'll wait for the hand to slam down. Or not. You know, just run through it. That's fine. Oh. Oh, we got hands down here too. We're gonna fight in the hallway. This is probably one of those areas where if you know what you're doing, you can literally grab everything and create this huge wave of guys at the end to deal with. Oh, man. Thank you, healers, for all the work that you're doing. Grenadiers going for it. Anything good? Aiming and sawback weapon. Yeah. Gunbreaker weapon, but I was like, I don't know if I've seen that before or not. Like in the shop, probably not. We'll look at it later. Anima. Oh man, this thing, when I played Final Fantasy X, I did not like summoning him. Just cutscene. just because of how gross he was. Just absolutely nasty. And now it's in like high definition. Caught in 4K. Icon of icons, Anima. Jeez. Icon of icon. Gunbreaker weapon only drops from here? Whoa! Oh, that's awesome. We got a specialty thing. There we go. Alright, let's die. Oh, that's definitely not the thing I want to start with. Okay, so where the purple lines are, don't stand. That kind of makes sense. Mega Graviton. I feel like I don't want to be too close. Whoa, okay. So Mega Graviton is an AoE. And you're running away from the corner where we're gonna get pulled, probably. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, I wonder if we could arm's length that. Boundless Pain. Sounds lovely. Oh, okay. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, horrific roar tears the fabric of reality. Whoa! Yes, that's right. There's like a whole underlevel. Like the monster flips over, and this is the bottom half of him. Oh, forearms. Whale's lamentation call forth chaotic energies. Okay, maybe don't stand where one of those things is gonna cross. Oh, that's that goes first. Lovely. Okay, so there's two claws. Where are they gonna go? Oh, they just spike and they follow people. Nice. Oh no, Freya! No, Karika, we lost both! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to finish it, Harsh. You and me. Altered reality plunges into chaos. No! No, Harsh! If I had stood in front of you with the shield, would that have protected you? Oh, great. It's me and me alone. I don't know if I could do this. Alright. Totally forget whatever that thing is. Oh, that's right. Go stand in the corner. Ooh. Lunar nail. Uh-oh, those things are gonna, like, explode? I'm gonna hide over here in the corner. I don't know what... Oh, that's right. They're just little square AoE things. Okay, well, I kind of wasted a mitigation, but that's all right. I'm just gonna reprisal this. Oh, gravity. Oh, okay. Ow. Yep, that hurt. That hurt. Okay, well. Oh, jeez. What is still hurting me? Oh, I have no more magic power left. Great. Okay, this is gonna create the square. If we stand over here, we should be okay. Autos still hurt? Why? Why do autos still hurt? That makes no sense. They shouldn't hurt me. I should be fine. I don't need no autos. Great. Let's do that. Okay, which one's gonna pull? Which is gonna pull? That one. We gotta run. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Clicking the wrong thing. It's alright, only 400 seconds until my best spell comes up, so, you know, it's all fine. Okay, this is gonna be the square. Thank you, Harsh. I don't know how much time I have left. I'm definitely barely chipping away at his health. Okay, this is the one where he pulls you in. Okay, which portal spot is gonna open? Same one as before. Let's bulwark that. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Okay. Oh, 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 this is gonna be different now. I'm gonna stand in the middle. Actually, nope, I'm gonna... Oh, that was bad, that was bad. Okay, cool, we're over here. I was worried for a second. We're gonna go back to our comfort corner. Back to our comfort corner. Sentinel this. Grab that. Okay, where's the chain again? Yep, that one. Wait for the laser to go through. Dash by. Oh, I don't have dash anymore. Okay, I think we're all right. We're just gonna wait for the pull. There we go. Go right back to it. Bulwark, 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 bulwark. There it is. Give me that. Give me the shield. Oh! Only possible as a tank. Only possible as a tank. Oh my gosh. No. That was just nuts. I thought I'd already sweated a bunch. I'm gonna curl up in a corner and cry now. I'm sorry for all of you that you guys I'm sure that was like an incredibly boring fight for all of you because you just sat there and I couldn't res you. Okay, I'm literally, my arms are like numb and tingly right now. You know how what was it, Graha was like nothing's tingly? My arms are actually legitimately tingling right now. What the heck? Ah. Okay, that was wild. That was wild. We have to get a picture of that. We have to get a picture of that. I will say, I absolutely, in no uncertain terms, okay, I was wondering if I could have fallen off the edge. In no uncertain terms, would not have been possible to beat if you all hadn't been alive for the first half, and I was able to kind of watch your movements, because your movements is what really helped me to kind of know again what I was supposed to do. So, favorite pose as a paladin. We're doing it. Now, Mita, it was probably a good thing that you were not paying attention. I'm just saying. But I think I did okay. I think I did okay. Could have I done better? Yeah, probably. There were some weird rotations that could have been better, but I think we did awesome. Gotta get harsh in here. Man, Freya, your outfit is so sick. You look like a royal queen's guard or something. Like all of the gold and everything. Let me guess. Is this from Bozja 2? Very Bozja. Ah. That was stupid fun. That was stupid fun. So I gotta check chat real quick though. Warrior Light is out of control. Too powerful. Warrior Light, your healing game is too strong. Combo attacks, too regen. If Jake can solo this, you have to go to Savage? No, man. Please stop praying for Warrior Light. He's too powerful. Stop it. Too strong. Anyway, he's our man. If he can't do it, great. I think I could really leave for work. I'm out. Oh, I totally forgot about Limit Break. Yeah, that probably was capped. I literally didn't even think about Limit Break because I never do it as the tank. I never do Limit Break. I totally didn't consider it, so. Crowd is going nuts. The energy of the boss arena is palatable. No Limit Break with only one. Oh, okay. You can't Limit Break if there's only one person, so? You can, there's still 4 of us? That was awesome. The healer could do it just harder. No, tank was crazy. Get a picture, but everyone except Jake plays dead. My rotation when I fight spins around in a circle. Yeah, seriously, just hang out. Certified Boja moment. Let me know when you want the Alpha Legend title. This is the way. Oh, Tombstones would get the gear. That's crazy. See, sacrifice X. No, I don't know about that. Okay, is there anything that I'm missing in here gear-wise? No, there's no loot? Okay, I think we're all right, so. My hands are feeling a little bit better. That was an epic way to end the fight. The fact that it was not only anima, and then soloing it as well. I should have talked to people. That's fine. That was absolutely nutty.
May the gods have mercy on your soul.
Absolutely nutty. Absolutely nutty. What an insane way to end the night.
Come. The other two await.
You can have a relaxing cutscene. Yeah, there's nothing crazy gonna happen in here. This is probably just gonna be some like chatter, and then he's gonna leave and go make another tower, right? Nothing interesting is gonna happen here. Was the anima just a distraction too? Everything's a distraction.
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
My plan is going all according to my plan. Oh, I love Estinian just immediately launching in. That's good. He's just like, no waiting at all. We're just going. We're going right now. We're doing it. All right. Don't tell me this is Boja 2.0.
Oh, mighty Zodiac, awaken from your slumber.
I knew there was something with Zodiac. But how the heck? It's a moon. What?
Some manner of magical defense?
Kryl, what the heck are you doing here?
Kryl? But how?
Oh, it's Heidelin.
Shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Zodiac is in the moon.
Feeble relic of a forgotten age.
Didn't I mention that like forever ago?
Is mine.
Didn't I mention that forever ago? Oh. Still not enough. Wow.
And I was so close. My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
That's the traveling to the moon.
Whatever it takes.
Is he planning on feasting on Zodiac? He talked about feasting on the gods. Is he gonna absorb Zodiac?
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thralls.
Destroy the tower.
Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate.
Of course. Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
You madman, you monster!
There's no way to save all of them then, all the Tempered.
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and are powerless to prevent it.
I'd take a pineapple mango smoothie right now. You know what? I bet if we gave Fandaniel a pineapple mango smoothie, he'd probably stop all this insanity.
We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
No, we're gonna have to choose to stay here and save the world, or go there and stop them from breaking Zodiark free. What?
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her.
And how the heck did she get here from Charlian?
The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiark remains bound. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him. Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiark must not be set free.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Fandaniel said.
We got a large party. We'll split up. Yeah, I'm the one Xenos wants. Only I can bring an end to this. Garlemald's fate is in your hands. Oh, man. None of these are good and all of them are good. Because I definitely like the I'm the one that Xenos wants. Yeah, I think that's it. Is it that they should all... It's basically like, you all should stay. I'm the only one that Xenos wants. I'm the only one that needs to go. Everyone else, stay here.
You're going alone?
You're gonna need everyone that you can have back here. You're gonna need everyone that you can get.
You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours.
Oh, absolutely. Garlemald is in your hands. And I know you'll take good care of it.
Our friends in the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
See you soon, Alfie. Oh, what a good shot. What is Vanaspati? What the heck is Vanaspati? Fear not for Kryl. Go forth and return, I pry thee. Oh, Kryl doesn't have anything to say? ... What? She channeled a dangerous amount of ether. And that's to say nothing of the teleportation magic she must have used to get here. Yet Kryl and Heidelin both were clearly willing to take the risk. What do you think, Inyastola? We're moving out to rendezvous with the remainder of the contingent. Leave everything here to us. Alize, don't be mad. Stand there for just a moment, please. This is how I want to remember you, in your blood-stained armor. A prayer for good luck. Now you can't possibly fail. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. Can I take Graha? We have no time for worrying over what's done. Let's go. Straight to the point as always. As I suspected. Lore Master Graha. Oh, he's coming. He's definitely coming. There's no way that he's not gonna hop in there with us. Yeah, he's coming with us. It's gonna happen. If all the Tempered are affected, Euless and his comrades likely put up quite the struggle. We'll find a way to save them. We must. I only pray we are not too late. In the meantime, may the 12 carry you to victory. And this is how we get our final ether current. You may now enter the Tower of Babel with a party of NPCs. Oh yeah, that's just that. That's just that. Graha! Coming with us. But we can't do that. We can't do that. We have to end it. We have to end it before we go to the moon. Why does this have to be an instance, though? Why does this have to be an instance? Like, I wish you were all here so that we could get a picture together. Oh, it's gonna be the hug. No, we don't want the hug. Hey God. Hey God. We're just hugging the air. That's the picture we want. I think it's the sit down and then jump resets it. Or did I get rid of my sit down emote? There it is. Sit. And then jump. And then G pose. There we go. Oh, the camera won't let us go up high enough. What? No moon. No moon. We're just spinning. That's fine. We're gonna torpedo to the moon. What's that, Gurren Lagann or whatever? Drill the stars. We'll drill the stars with our pointy face and our horns. Okay, that's it. I've clearly been streaming too long. Alright, enough of this. We got a screenshot. I was just gonna take another one of us facing the moon. I'm gonna jump out of here, and that way I can take a picture with everyone else who's still hanging around. So yeah, we'll take a picture outside. Moonless, no moon. You are moonless. Lolita, you're here to greet me, the only one who waited for me to return. Oh, and Lavava's here too, I guess. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I think actually everyone else is leaving the instance too. All right, we're going outside. Is it still nighttime and the moon's shining bright in the sky? Oh, it's way over there, isn't it? Is that the sun? Yeah, it's a cloudy day, cloudy night. No star shall wreck my sight. Back up a little bit, and that way we can maybe get the moon and the tower. Maybe. Maybe. There's Harsh. Panic. We gotta go to the moon. But hey. We fought a big bad thing. We had a crazy cutscene, and nobody died. And we reached the end of Endwalker, right? This is the end of Endwalker. The next quest is like, you finish Endwalker. That was, 6.0 done. Now we start 7.1. Definitely the way it goes. Thank you for joining, Tala. All right. And G-pose. Oh, the doggo's looking up at the stars too. The panic. Lolita with the panic. It's great. Next week, bang zoom to the moon. We can either get the Lalas, which, yeah, sure, they're the Lalas, or we can get the tower. I don't know. Which is more important, Harsh? What do you think? Yeah, You have to choose Lalas or Tower. No, Lalas did a great distraction. In fact, I think the Lalas are the ones that helped me beat Anima because they kept his attention elsewhere while we slowly chipped his health away until there was nothing left. Definitely one of the coolest parts of tonight was soloing the end of Anima. That was awesome. That was awesome. We had a lot of time, but the main thing was just keeping up the clemency heals, and Holy Sheltron being able to actually heal, gradually restoring HP, literal lifesaver. As long as I kept those two kind of going, and I totally wasted Hallowed Ground. I just accidentally clicked it. So sometimes I'll be doing something like I'll be spamming Holy Spirit or whatever, waiting for the cooldown to come up, and I'll be clicking my mitigations while also doing stuff down here. So I'm doing I'm multitasking, right? And so in clicking my mitigation while simultaneously spamming something like that. And I think I was clicking Clemency, but hit Hallowed Ground instead. And totally wasted it, but it didn't matter. We didn't need it anyway, so. Yeah, okay, but you can multitask, right? Because you can do multiple things at the same time. And you can't alt this and control this and or shift this all at the same time. So sometimes if you're just, you know, clicking normal and then you click Spirits Within. Actually, I pretty much only click for mitigations because I can pick and choose carefully which one I want to use. And then I always like keybind the attacks because I can spam it because I can be like, use. So I just gotta get good. That's the facts. I just gotta get good. Well, hopefully the camera didn't go gray zone tonight. Wasn't wearing any fancy shirt. Clearly should have worn my tank shirt because seriously, you know, 16 vulnerability didn't matter. All the stacks didn't matter. We got this. We got this. Thank you all for coming out. Next time we go to Zodiark. We're gonna go have a chat with Zodiark, have some tea, you know? It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. My predictions, because Holo likes to ask me those, my predictions are that Zodiark does break free, and Xenos is going to absorb Zodiark, and we are gonna have to absorb Hydaelyn to duke it out as like Hydaelyn versus Zodiark, because that's the only way, right? Because Xenos talked about eating the gods and feasting on the gods, and the only thing that makes sense there is that he's going to absorb all of Zodiark's power, which is why they needed to free him so that they could access him so he could absorb all the power, and we cannot stand that. So I think Hydaelyn is going to sacrifice herself to give us all the power, and it's going to be the ultimate fight between like good and evil, Hydaelyn, Zodiark, Xenos, and Jay. Somewhere in there, I don't know what's going to happen with Fandaniel. He's probably just going to turn into a giant snake and eat us or something, but up until point, it's gonna be good. So in the most anime way, it's so obvious. So obvious. Build a rocket to reach the moon. Yeah, actually next week we're doing what's the little gremlin game where you play the green goblins and you build rockets. That we're gonna actually be playing that so we can figure out how to build a rocket and go to the moon. So that's the important part. We'll see y'all next week if I don't see you earlier for Boja, because apparently we need